Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another stream by yours truly, Ninja Russ. And today we're going to be going over some more news and discussions and whatnot. I really should probably figure out an intro for my stuff, but what do you do, you know? Yeah, I hope everyone's been having a great day. Um, for I guess how my week's been, I've just been kind of muddling around like usual, just trying to figure out life itself, the usual. But yeah, um, for me personally, probably nothing too interesting happened this whole week. I mean, just trying to figure out, I guess, what anime I'm gonna be streaming next or for streams, and then like just figuring out what anime I've been planning to watch for next season is probably like a big thing. But yeah, um, let me think. I am just I am I am just going off of my head as usual because god damn it, I can't fucking uh what is it? Uh I keep to myself and actually writing out topics and what is it, list. So no specific topic this for this stream, at least one that's like super planned out. I did think of a topic, it's just I didn't really, like, I guess, flesh it out in my head. So hopefully we'll go through it, try to figure out the I guess like a good, I guess, reasonable point or idea for it would be great for this stream. But yeah, let me take a look at what's been going on. I mean, let me think. Has anything been interesting in my life? I mean, outside of, oh, right. What am I saying? Yeah, so how do I even go about this? So yeah, um, if you guys didn't know, I have a YouTube channel with just the content from the stream. God, I cannot English in the new morning. Holy moly! But yeah, I have a YouTube channel that I'm currently working on. The process, the method, I'm still kind of going through that, trying to make sure. I guess trying to get a good solid cycle going. For the most part. The video was like delayed like 2, 3 weeks, but that's only, it's literally because I was stalling on the thumbnail. Cause so for context, I sort of designed this, stream so that it's easy to sort of edit it down. So for example, the main topic for discussion usually is segmented within an hour, and then I just cut out kind of dead air or something between it. And yeah, so for the most part, the streams are pretty easy to edit. It's just literally me having to sit down and actually do it. So the actual like stream editing, I think I edited it probably like a couple days after the first stream aired, which was on August 27th. And yeah, I kind of stalled on that, and finally during this week on Monday, what date was that? That was that was September 19th, 2022. Yeah, I sat down and actually made the thumbnail. For the most part, it actually seems pretty good. Like I spent like probably a couple hours on it, but yeah, I think I kind of got it processed down in terms of like how I'm gonna go about the thumbnail creation and the editing of the video. I just need to make sure that I kind of structure the stream so that, or uh, yeah, structure the stream so that um, I guess is good. I guess my thoughts be put out there, So yeah, we can go take a quick look at it. My YouTube. Let's just pull it up here. Let's see here. So we go to my channel. So you can see here, I finally got that video taken care of. 37 minutes long, so don't worry about watching the whole thing, guys. If you're interested, just watch the whole thing. But no, realistically, I don't expect anyone to watch the whole thing. This is mainly sort of like checkpoint system I'm probably gonna go with for some of the videos. So, for example, in this video, not really a specific topic, but rather just something personal. So in this case, it covers my goals and ideas for the stream and my YouTube. But yeah, like videos out there. So if you guys are interested, just go take a quick peek. And yeah, like I said, the streams or yeah, all the YouTube videos are probably going to be recorded live on stream. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, I guess, what is it? I guess like a good way to include all the like I guess other stuff in the stream, because typically I record I'm planning to just upload the I guess the video for like the main topic at hand typically. But I haven't figured out like I guess the specific content type I want to go with for all the miscellaneous stuff, I guess. So yeah, like I said, videos up, and I put rough height or timestamps on it. So yeah, it's probably easier for people to just look through, try to see what they're interested in. But yeah, like I said, videos up. You guys interested? Just go take a quick peek. But yeah, I'm planning to make more videos. I still have two on the way in. One of them was the Tomodachi game stream where I was talking about how to find your true friends, and then the second one that's on the pipeline is going to be the yandere stream. Trying to figure out, would you date a yandere, basically. So those are in the pipeline, trying to get those through. But yeah, I probably need to start making some plans for the stream in terms of what I am planning to do. I guess let's go take a look at my about or something. Maybe let's see. Let's try switching to my personal account. See. There's okay. So it doesn't. Okay, I don't need to show a banner. It seems. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought of. Let me just check. I'm assuming banner will show. Okay. So yeah, I'll might just try making a banner. I don't know what I'll do is the issue with the whole banner stuff situation. I mean, if we take a look at other people's channels, who do we even look at? I don't know these people. This is on my channel account, so I don't know anybody. Yikes. Titus, I guess. Does he even have a... He probably does. No shot. Oh, okay. Just simple neat branding. So I'll think about getting a banner sorted out. I haven't decided if I'm going to change my picture. Honestly, I'll change it right now, to be honest. I'll change it to the thumbnail that I made. So let's just get that. Let's get that in there. Yeah, boy. Should be good. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll just publish that. Yeah. For context, the previous picture was from I think last year when I was like making the Genshin Impact video. It's sort of the first iteration of my avatar. See, the general look of the avatar I'm planning to do is sort of, I guess, inspired from, I don't know. It's like a combination of things. So, for example, I'm like really into the steampunk style. So, I haven't really like gone like actually like any research in it, but like since back then, I was already kind of interested in the I guess the overall I guess theme of steampunk, which is like you know I guess like creative tech. I guess is the good way to describe it. It's like creative tech, but if I think it's like an individualist idea. I don't know. And then obviously I think it's like what like Victorian era style or something, which it's okay for me. But yeah, like the key thing is that I really like the steampunk goggles style. Yeah. So I'm like interested in like stuff like this. So I'm thinking probably incorporating something around these lines onto my actual I guess design of my avatar. Um Another key point is that originally it used to be like a full-on mask. But now I'm thinking more on the lines of like a what do you call it? Like a neck scarf or something that you could pull up and then like maybe a hood, right? So that's like the idea I'm kind of going off of now. A good example of it would be Else Paradise Gabi Maru the Hollow. Yeah, something like that, like the neck scarf thing. I don't know what the actual term is. I need to I I remember or I seen the term before. I just don't remember it. But yeah, that's like the kind of look going to incorporate. Um, Let me try to remember. Oh yeah, last thing is probably like some sort of like level of trench coat. Like I don't know. Um, Let me see. Something like this, but like shorter, a lot shorter, like maybe like medium length, like right here. Um, Let me see if there's a better. Maybe something like this. I'm thinking of like something according to that. So that's like the idea for the avatar at the moment. I do realize that it's sort of like look for Spider-Man Noir. I realize like like I realize that it's very similar idea, and I'm thinking about it, where it's like a trench coat with like dark clothing and then like goggles and and a mask. So um, yeah, it's sort of a coincidence that it's the idea is kind of like looking like that. So I'm trying to figure out a way to sort of make sure it's not that this isn't like my inspiration per se for it, you know. Sort of like a mix of stuff that I kind of was just interested in. So I'll look into like branching it out. I'm probably gonna stick with the color scheme, the gold goggles or something with like a black overall color scheme. I'm still trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to, I guess, um, give different I guess details or accents on it. So I'm probably gonna stick with like the gold theming. Um, though I'm not sure if I will include like anything like too extra for the most part, but I will definitely. It'll be like more gold goggles, and then I don't know. Maybe there is like some small detail or small accents that I can include into the design. So yeah, that's the idea. Let me see if there's anything else in terms of like the actual channel or heck, even the Twitch thing. Um, I still need to, yeah, I need to, whoops. Yeah, I need to update this bottom part here. I think I think I'll include the socials again, but actual banners. I mean, it's just a small thing, but um, I think I'm realizing that people may not like see this too easily. So might be a better idea. I just put the banners here and figure that out. At least just simplistic. Um, so yeah, that's. Is there anything else I need to work, or I'm planning to work on? I guess for the channel. I guess I need to, um, what do you call it? I need to, let me see. I mean, the Discord seems kind of fine. I just need to, I guess, make some more videos, really. I think that's basically the gist of it. But yeah, like I said, YouTube videos up, and I'm already currently on their way with the next one, and hopefully that's pushed out soon. So yeah, and like I said before, if you ever miss a stream, there's like, I guess if you're like interested in maybe looking at, I guess maybe like a quick overview of what happened. Well, not quick overview, but if you want to just check what happened in the VODs, it is here on the stream archives. Uh-oh. I realized I didn't export the previous one. I'm pretty sure I saved the highlights, so I'm good. But let me do that real quick, actually. Yandere GF. Let's just export that real quick. Okay. I assume it's going off, who knows? So, we'll figure that out. And yeah. So that's basically it for that. Let me think. I guess I need to figure out. So for like the past week, I'm like trying to figure out sort of content verticals, or I guess types of content I could try doing that is related to my overall goal, which is to interact and talk about kind of open-ended, deeper philosophical or like topics related to anime and gaming and all that. I'm trying to figure out stuff for that. One idea I had was maybe getting into the whole VR chat space, because for context, I don't watch literally any VR chat content, but I think I played VR chat like literally like maybe like once or twice like last year, and I think this might be a good content vertical. Um, in terms of well, not these vids, but like in terms of actually how would you call it? I guess introducing the whole social aspect of the stream. So I think there's some like opportunity there. I just haven't figured out how I'm gonna go about it. Um, Main thing could be my idea is something like kind of it's kind of doing that whole like interview or on the street interview type of thing, but in VR chat. Um, I'm still working out like what exactly I would do, because realistically it would just be I go up to someone and be like, hey, yo, you like anime? Yo, you like anime? Okay, if you like anime, how about answer this question? And it would be like some like open-ended deep topic or something like that, and try to figure out their reasoning behind it. I think that'd be something interesting. I'm still trying to work it out, but I think that's like the idea. So, um, yeah, I'm thinking VR chat might be a good vertical. Try to include that. Um, on the reverse end of things, I could do something where, I go through like hypotheticals, or, what do you call it? Um, just sort of the open-ended questions. So what I'm kind of doing now, but for more so like, I guess those general like hypothetical questions. So for example, like a would you rather, or yes no questions type of thing. So I think that's something to get into. I'm still iffy on it. Like I think for the most part it will work out. It's just I just need to figure out ideas for that, because yeah, I'm trying to figure out there's some sort of unique thing I could do with the discussion stuff. I think that's like the main thing I'm trying to figure out because at the end of the day, it's um that my stream is sort of kind of an opinion channel, right? It's sort of like a React Andy, but with more reasoning and thought put behind it is the idea. And yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any way to I guess separate myself from that or like from the um general like I guess how would you say it? Not very I guess interactive content. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it more unique, basically. So I need to figure something out with that. For the most part, I think what I'm doing here is fine. Just but I think my basis or my goal is sort of in line. I just need to execute it in a way where the execution, pretty unique, right? So I'll figure something out with that. But yeah, that's what been going with my head, just trying to figure out the whole content situation for my channel. Um, Let me see. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I think I mentioned before in the previous stream that I'm probably not going to be gaming at least on this channel. Main thing is that I still need to figure out some sort of way to incorporate gaming into like a discussion point of view, right? And I still haven't really figured that out yet. Like, there's a couple of routes I can technically go through. So one could be more like playthrough style stuff, right? Where my original idea was to play through a game, kind of have fun with it, but then kind of set checkpoints to sort of review it, right? Or sort of review a specific topic. Um, that's just like the idea. I'm still, like I said, I wasn't like really sure about it, so I sort of dropped that idea. But maybe it will come back at some point. Um, Another idea I had with the whole streaming or streaming a game, rather, is maybe it's sort of like a chill thing, right? So, hmm. I think it might be better if I try to specifically find more social aspect games. I think that's probably what I need to go with. So like I mentioned before, VR chat is like a good example of that. But yeah, I need to look into more I guess social scenarios games that isn't Among Us. So I'll look into that. Um, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out that whole thing. But yeah, since gaming, I'm sort of like discontinuing it at the moment. At least for the Saturday stream. I'm I do have a lot more time on like I guess interacting with chat. Try to sort of keep it with the interaction going, and then mainly I need to, or yeah, the main thing is the that I have more time to just talk about stuff, right? So I need to go and figure that out. Let me see. Oh, right. So yeah, that was the most thing or that was like the main point of what I was doing like this whole week. Outside of that, I was doing yeah just some random stuff. I finally finished Breaking Bad season 3. Um, it's pretty cool. I like taking the full measures. And that's what I gotta say about that. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying Breaking Bad quite a lot. Um, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't watch it sooner. In terms of like YouTube, God, I'm like addicted to shorts. I need to stop it, dude. Like, we look at my videos or subscriptions. I watch a good amount of stuff. What I usually do is I put on like a really long podcast type of thing. Like I put on the old scuff podcast streams by Trainwreck, um, or like long like Devin Nash videos, and I just kind of put that up while I'm like working. Um, but yeah, it's either that or I'm like on shorts, and As you can see here, my shorts are kind of ruined. God damn it. My my brother like ruined my fucking shorts, dude. He started talking about this dude named Elo Santa, and I don't know who the fuck that is. But he kept talking about Elo Santa. Now, look at it. My phone, my little Google Pixel phone, dude. It, it pulls it up, bro. It's just like, oh, you like Elo Santa, yeah? Oh, see, he's like everywhere. But yeah, I'm like addicted to shorts now. Uh, I think the weird thing is that I've been getting like the Walking Dead shorts, and for context, I've watched Walking Dead up till the end of, is it season 7? It's probably that, but yeah, I haven't watched Walking Dead in years, and I was like, I'm kind of interested in rewatching or watching through it again or something, because yeah, the main thing was that one of the villains was just like alive, and I didn't even know that, like Negan basically. So, but yeah, thanks to shorts, now I'm like considering watching The Walking Dead again. So yeah, my my YouTube stuff is kind of ruined. In terms of other things, I've been trying to add into my playlist. I added some stuff yesterday, stuff I missed, and stuff that was like recommended to me. So, for example, yeah, I added like Creepy Nuts, the what do you call it? Call of the Night opening. Also added some other things like I re-added Veracity by Myth and Royd. I was still iffy on it. Like I added it before. It sounded like a mess, but then I listened to it again. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's just yeah, it is sort of a little bit of a mess of a song. Like it gets really loud sometimes, and I'm like, I'll deal with it. Let me see. Oh yeah, I found the ReZero one of the EDs for season 2. Added that back in because for some reason I didn't add it. I was like, oh, I missed it, so I added that. I need to listen to more Asuka because my goodness, I love Asuka, dude. Her songs are just bangers after bangers, so I gotta listen to more of her. Resistor's Top is pretty good. I found Golden Time Lover, or Golden Time Rubber apparently is what it's called, but yeah, that's the Full Metal Alchemist opening. Brought that back. I added this Naruto's opening as well. So yeah, I'm like adding to the playlist. I've added a couple. Oh yeah, I also added an Osu song that I found on the recommendations. No Title by Riol. And then apparently I didn't add Hitoru Goto to this playlist for some reason, so found that and put that back in. And yeah, I mean, I found this person name, this like artist named Zik. What ZAQ Zak Zaku Zeke Zak ZAQ. I don't know. But yeah, probably try listening to her because, god damn, dude, it's just a bunch of, or it's just like wild. There's like a crazy beat to it. Will I play it on stream? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take a quick listen through real quick. You know. Yeah, this song is pretty. I really like it because it sort of fits into my head where it's just like an upbeat. I guess upbeat theme. No, beat progression. I don't really know. I some music major will correct me or something. Someone who's in the music business, but yeah, I really like the whole upbeat nature of the song. And then yeah, is stuff I've been listening to. I need to update my English stuff because yeah, I don't have much here. I got like some really fucking old songs here. Um, as you can realize, I'm little bit soy when it comes to the English music, but we deal with it. We cope. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the export actually went through already. Um, er, oh God, why are so many women on this list? Oh, beauty and fashion. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Why do I have two of them? Okay, Velvet Room. Okay, let's just go and edit that out. Content too. Delete this one. Okay. Why did it upload it 3 times? Jesus. Oh, I already uploaded it before. Okay, I'm retarded. Or not. Yeah, I've done it before. Let's do the copyright claim. What is it? Penguin Research. Button and Skyreach, yeah. Typical. Let's just mute the song. Let's just do that. And yeah, we'll go through that. Let me see. Think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, something Twitch is on fire. Um, do I even want to talk about that shit? I don't know. I'm like kind of like on the sidelines as most other people are, and just kind of looking at, bringing out the popcorn, taking a look. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about later on stream. I don't really know, but yeah, for context, Twitch is on fire. They're just everything's going down the drain. It's really odd. I don't know. I don't really know. How do I even sum it up? It's I think I was talking to Krona about it previously, that it basically is like someone lit a couple bombs behind them, and then it, for some reason, that most of the bombs just kind of go off now. Yeah. So it's basically my understanding of the whole stuff. But yeah, let me see. Talked about stuff like that. Let me think. Anything else? I mean, if you can see, I got my little tripod. I take the thumbnails on. I need to figure something out with the whole lighting situation. Because I think the lighting's pretty good, at least, with the light over there, behind the camera, that you can kind of see my face okay. So, I gotta improve that stuff. I mean, outside of my rat hair. I need to, yeah, I need to figure out how to manage longer hair. Because I want to grow out my hair, but I don't really know what to do with it. So, gotta figure something out. But yeah, like I was saying before, I'm like trying to figure out this next season of anime, because so many bangers coming out. We got the Chainsaw Man. I am excited for Chainsaw Man, but I'm scared at the same time. It's Chainsaw Man is getting so crazy. Like, they have one opening which is by Kenshi Yonezu, a classic dude, or yeah, just the pretty good guy. I don't know. He's a J-pop singer that I follow as well. This is J-pop. Fuck. I forget what the genre of music they kind of like can be fit into. But yeah, like the crazy thing is like there's like how many ending themes? Like 12 per episode? Like one per episode? I don't know. It's being there's just so many endings for Chainsaw Man. Yeah, like there's 12 ending songs, so it's one per episode basically. And I don't know how that's gonna pan out. Like I don't know if they'll change the animation. I'm assuming yes. I'm thinking I'm thinking they might do something like ReZero or I'm trying to think of some other anime, but I'm thinking they're gonna do something like that where they, they don't have a exact like ending, like I guess animation stuff. They just kind of incorporate the ending to the ending part of the show or the episode. So I think that's my guess on it. Um, I wonder if all these songs are already released, but yeah, like they got everybody, dude. They got some like bangers, dude. They got Eve and Eimer. Um, I'm like looking forward to Zutomayo. Um, I think I haven't listened to TK, whoever this is. I don't remember if I have. And there's Queen Bee. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be wild. Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man. Uh, what the hell? Powers number one. Okay, sure, cool. I mean, I'll take power over Makima any day at least. Yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, God, I'm definitely. I think it's a given for me that I'm gonna watch Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho 100 season 3. I love Mob Psycho. I'm still on the fence. I'm gonna put it a 10 out of 10 on my list. Because I need to do more thinking on it. But it is definitely like masterpiece material. At least for the first two seasons, Mob Psycho. And I'm sure the third season is gonna be wild because I love the opening already. Um, I actually haven't finished Spy Family Part 1 yet. I'm like, how many episodes am I in? I think I have like 4 more episodes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on episode. I finished episode 8. I need to finish the last 4 episodes of Spy Family, so I don't know if I'll continue with watching Spy Family. I think I'll put it on like a backlog where, I just kind of put it up when I got time for the most part. My Hero Academia has a sixth season. I don't know. I checked out on season 5. I watched the first episode of season 5 and I was like, yeah, why am I watching this? So, I don't know. This is these banners, man. I don't like these. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing too interesting. Then again, I mean they kind of ruined the season 4 for me for the most part. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like partly animation, but partly maybe I was misinterpreting the story or something. I don't. Yeah, I think that was mainly it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. My Hero, it's kind of fallen off. At least for me, My Hero Academia. How the fifth season? Like these banners. Like they're all like kind of a mess. This one I could sort of follow, but it's too much, man. And I get like the whole theme of My Hero Academia is to showcase all the students and everything, but it's like really annoying. This is simple, but sure. Um, yeah, it's like cooler, but yeah, I think for me, My Hero Academia fell off on the fourth season. And that was my favorite like part of the story. It's like the whole overhaul arc. Um, yeah, if we like look at the pictures for it. Oh, right. They have the little million stuff. Yeah, like season 4 had good like showcases, but now it's just I don't know. They had like the good showcase for the season 4. I mean, I think season 3 was probably like peak, or that or second season. Yeah, like this poster's pretty good. You can kind of follow what's going on here. This one's kind of eh. Like, I don't know. It was just this, really. And if we take a look at the second one, yeah, like, they had some good ideas with it. I mean, they have the class photos, but yeah, they have like something like this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, My Hero kind of fell off for me. At least the anime. I'm still reading the manga, and I don't know. It's getting wild, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I don't know, maybe I've lost interest in the story or something. I don't know. What I really liked was Vigilantes. That's a good version of My Hero that I feel anyone who likes My Hero Academia should read. Hopefully they make an anime adaptation of this, because yeah, this, think of like My Hero Academia, but like Deku wasn't like overpowered. I think that's like basically it, and you get like My Hero Academia Vigilante. So yeah, I highly recommend people read this. Um, but it's mainly if you're like kind of into the My Hero Academia scene, I would say, because yeah, I would say this pretty good version of My Hero that I feel is pretty cool. Let me see what else. We got Bleach, which I'm planning to stream on Chronic Weeb soon. Don't know what to say about it. I mean, um, from what I remember, I do remember like bits and pieces of Bleach. I only read the manga though. I never watched any of the part of the anime, so it'll be a interesting experience to say the least. Um, the new Bleach that's coming out, I think it's covering like second to last arc. Um, Covering like his mom and stuff like that, I believe, or something around those lines. So we'll see how that pans out. 1,000-year blood war, you know. Um, I'll probably look into it. Yeah. For me, Bleach, I don't know. I just thought Bleach was pretty cool, really. Like, they had some cool forms and shit, but in terms of, like, the overall story, I think, I don't know. I think, the watch through for the anime might change my mind on it, because, yeah, to me, if Bleach felt kind of muddled for me, but I think that might be because I'm not, like, very, like, I guess, invested in the, like, overall characters for the most part. Like, I guess the sideline characters, I don't know. Like, the whole Soul Society, I'm not really too invested in. Yeah. Like, I can't even tell you any of the names for any of the Soul Reapers here. I just kind of know what they look like and the idea behind. They're like, oh, look, it's tomboy girl who's, I think she's lesbian. Don't quote me on that. I don't know, something like that. She's hot, but it's that like I know like the ideas for these people. Like there's Gon Paktu, I think that's his name. I don't fucking remember. The guy with the big sword. Yeah, like I said, I don't know any of the names. I don't remember any of the names of the Soul Reapers or anyone like that. But yeah. Thanks for the follow. God, I can't read it. I can't read it. I'll pull it up on the screen. God, I need to I guess what do you call it? Expand it more on the stream, but what is it? Thank you, Noisy Bonk, for the follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just kind of going through the whole anime, I guess, lineup for next season or whatever. And like I said, I'm trying to figure out, I guess, my thoughts right now. I'm trying to bridge them together because I didn't really have anything prepared for this stream specifically. I was just kind of memeing around. But yeah, I mean, looking through the rest of it, there's To Your Eternity. Yeah, yep, a lot of stuff coming soon. Yeah, Nosy. Like I said, it's getting wild with all the stuff that's going on, and I don't know if what I'm gonna be following really, because there for my issue is that there are shows where they're still continuing. It's just I don't kind of feel of like strongly of actually following it. So for example, like To Your Eternity, for the second season, like that's something I will eventually watch, but that's the thing is I don't like have that urge to like continue it. You're excited for Mob Psycho, Chainsaw Man, and Blue Lock? Yeah, dude. I think everybody's excited for Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho. Like God, I don't know, man. Chainsaw Man, like I said, it's gonna be a wild time. I don't know. I'm excited as you are, Nosy, but I'm scared at the same time because it's if you weren't here earlier, I was talking about how what is it that Chainsaw Man has like supposedly like 12 EDs, like they have an ED for every episode, a different one, and I don't really know, dude. Like it's like I don't know how they're gonna go about this. I'm thinking they're probably gonna do something like ReZero, in a sense where they will play the ending theme along with what's going on in the show, right? So I don't think they'll have a specific segment for animation for each ending theme, but maybe they will. Who knows? But yeah, man. For context, I'm probably going to be streaming Chainsaw Man on another channel, Chronic Weeb, which is like my friend's channel. So we'll be watching it live there, but I don't know, dude. Like I said, Chainsaw Man's going to be a wild time. I talked about like the basically I'm going to be publishing a video on it soon. But if we look at the previous Twitch highlights, last stream I talked about yanderes, and one of them I talked about was Makima. But yeah, I'll eventually post a video at some point, but yeah, I mean, I'm so into Chainsaw Man. And for context, I have read the manga for Mob Psycho, Chainsaw Man, and what was the anime I was talking about before? Yeah, Bleach. So I've read. I know what's going on with the stories. It's just like, yeah, I gotta see it. I gotta expect the, I guess the craziness of the anime. Have you heard of the Mob Psycho 100 opening? Cause, sheesh, dude, it's gonna be crazy. You haven't read the Chainsaw Man manga? No worries, dude. Like, I think it's in good hands. I think it's definitely in good hands. It's being held by Mappa, and it seems like they're gonna go all out on it. For the most part, yeah. Like, I mean, the manga's like pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, Mappa. I think they got this really. Because I was a bit skeptical when I was like watching the trailer for Chainsaw Man, was that it looked really nice. My issue that I have along with my friend Paul, who's like Chronic Weeb, my main issue with it was that it felt like it could have been more gory. Like it could have been more edgy, I guess. So that was like my main concern for it. But we'll see how that pans out. I mean, the recent trailer with that showcased Kobeni, like looking like screaming, like, yeah, I mean, sign me up, dude. Like I said, Chainsaw Man is in good hands. Mappa has literally all the like edgy like shonen stuff down. Like they've taken over Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, and then now like Chainsaw Man, like Jesus, like Nappa has done so much work. Jesus Christ. I'm more looking forward to Hell's Paradise, but that will be like next year. But yeah, I mean, I'm hyped as hyped as you are for Chainsaw Man. Um, for Mob Psycho, same like I mentioned before, the opening is a banger. I play it on stream, but Warner Brothers got their eyes like pointed out for that shit. Like they know they will find you if you even have a glimpse of the opening for Mob Psycho. So I haven't actually listened to the ED theme, Cobalt. It's also by Mob Choir. Okay, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, let me take a look. I was talking about the season. You mentioned Blue Lock. That's the soccer one, right? Yeah. So I think like the story of this one was something like with they're trying to make the Ultimate Player or something. Oh, have I watched Cyberpunk? That's on the list I'm going to watch. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but that everyone's like talking about it. Everyone's like, "Oh my goodness, this is like a crazy good anime." I need to get on it. I'm like slacking on my anime, to be honest, Nosy. Yeah, Cyberpunk, Edge Runners, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely going to start watching it. Like you said, it's good. Like I said, I've heard so many people like saying it's like good, so I'm just like, okay, well, if that's what you all say, I'm gonna trust you guys, you know. But yeah, like I said, Nosy, I'll definitely check it out. For context, I've been kind of slacking on my anime. And I guess uh, as a sacrifice or not sacrifice, I don't know better term, but I've been watching Breaking Bad recently, trying to yeah, just actually know what the memes are talking about. For context, I just finished season 3 of Breaking Bad, and yeah, I mean, I'm loving it so far. Let me think. In terms of like the current anime I'm watching, like I'll give you a quick look through, cause yeah, my anime list is linked in the description if you want to look. BB is goated. What was I talking about? God, I I was just talking about it. It just a lot slipped my mind. Um, Crap. What was I talking about? Shit. I don't remember what BB stands for. Why can't I remember? uh, oh, Breaking Bad. God, I was like, I was having a just a mental shutdown again. Trying to figure what I'm talking about. But yeah, Breaking Bad, it's like crazy fun. You may have my permission to continue. Breaking Bad, it's good until the end. Oh, you think the ending might be a little bit different, or like maybe not be that as good? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like you said, Breaking Bad, it's been good so far, and I'm just kind of all plowing through the train, you know, just kind of going through that. I need to update this my currently watching list. Let's put plan to watch for some of these. Maiden Biss, Sister's Girlfriend X. Let's put that on the plan to watch. No, I mean it's good consistently. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, I read that incorrectly. Yeah, you're right. Is that it? From what I've heard, it's just the overall a masterpiece of a show for the most part. So I'm looking forward to just like finishing it. Yeah, I've been like watching that. I'm slowly trying to finish through JoJo's Part 6. I mean, Netflix killed the hype for this thing, dude. I don't have like the energy to kind of like watch through it for the most part. I'm just like kind of plowing through it, but yeah, I've been watching JoJo's. I need to watch the Made in Abyss because I haven't even watched that. And then I still have some other shows I need to finish. Like I got Watamote, got like Summertime Render, Spy Family, like I mentioned before. Yeah. Okay, so now that you mentioned JoJo's, yeah, go ahead. Cause yeah, I like JoJo's anime. I mean, pretty damn good. I'm more so watching it just so that I'm waiting for part 7. Really, I'm waiting for part 7. That's my go-to. That's my favorite of all time, pretty much. Um, yeah, like the JoJo stuff. I don't know. It's so hard to recommend people the JoJo's. It's super hard. Like I don't know. I don't even know what to say to like ask people to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because like I'll admit it's not definitely for not for everyone. But it's not supposed to. But it's like one of those shows or like um series that everyone should like watch. I'm on episode 14. Is there a season that is specifically good or overall are all the seasons similar? Okay. Are you? I'm assuming you're talking about episode 14 of like the first season, right? The JoJo's part 1 and 2, right? So a quick breakdown is that all the JoJo parts are separated into like I guess different main characters, right? So each character has it's just a different character, different cast for the most part. There'll be recurring ones. The main thing is that the author specifically made it so that he tries how to say it, he tries to incorporate like different I guess styles into it, so for context, like you mentioned, is it like specifically good or like if there's seasons are especially good? I would say that how you define a good JoJo's Bizarre Adventure season, it highly depends on the cast, for the most part. So in terms of the animation and like the actual anime, for the most part, like David Productions does it well. Like there's no like issues with any animation for the most part for any of the seasons. So you said you're on the Santana arc. Yeah, that's that's the thing is that for me personally, I was going to drop JoJo's while I was watching the first season like you. But I gave it a chance because people say that you kind of need to watch it in order to sort of see the progression of like the artist's style and then the story. So I agree with it, but it's really hard to kind of convince someone to do it. But yeah, like I said, that my main issue was that I was going to give up on it. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is, I was going to give up on JoJo's because of part 1. It was just like, it looks nice, but the story itself and, it was just not me, or. But it all changed when they introduced Joseph for me. I actually really like Joseph Joestar so much. He basically single-handedly saved it for me. But I would say it's definitely dependent on like the cast of characters because like I said, the animation in general is overall good for most part. It's just you gotta have to find the right part that kind of resonates with you. The issue is getting to that part is like the issue. That's why like when someone recommends to sort of like skip or go to a specific part, I kind of agree in that sense. Is that you shouldn't expect someone to literally watch all of this for one, but then if you look at part 3, if you look at part 3, it's like 48 episodes, and then next one is also like 40-ish episodes. So if you're not like into it, like if you're not like super into JoJo's, it's like hard to watch for the most part. For me, I didn't like part 3 that much. Like it was, I like the characters. It's just there wasn't like too much story behind it. It was literally just a road trip. So yeah, I would say, hmm, it- like I said, it's so hard. It's so hard to like recommend JoJo's or even like convince someone to like continue JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And like you mentioned previously, like is there like a specific good season? And like I mentioned before, it's just dependent on the characters. So for me, that season that makes like JoJo's all worth it for me is JoJo uh I can't spell JoJo's. Bizarre Adventure. I mean, let's just look at the list. Um, what makes it all worth it for me is part 7, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, part 7, Steel Ball Run. This this is a masterpiece of a show, man. Or not show, fuck, a manga. And I can't wait for it to get adapted. But yeah, it's so hard to recommend someone to like go through it just so that they can get to like this part, because I think this is like the magnum opus of the author for the most part, and probably my favorite part, obviously. But yeah, I think like the main issue is sort of trying to figure out if you can even get into JoJo's if you don't find, I guess, some semblance of something that you really like about it. So like check out look at all the parts. We got like 8 parts in total. You got Phantom Blood, Battle Tendency, which is the first season that you were currently watching, and then like Stardust Crusaders Part 3, Part 4 Diamonds Unbreakable, Part 5 Golden One, and then recently adapted was Part 6 Stone Ocean. So the thing is, I keep saying like the cast of characters sort of makes or breaks it. I would say there's something to really like about each part. And it's like highly dependent if you're like even interested in the characters. Um, yeah, it's sort of weird because the I guess the depth of the characters sort of progresses later on, but like the early seasons, it's sort of just like a lot of fun for the most part. And I mean, I'm not saying there isn't fun on like the rest of the parts. I mean, part 5, there's dudes like drinking piss, but yeah, I don't know. God, it's so hard. So like, for example, like part 1, you got the standard hero story, right? Part 2, you got a fucking Indiana Jones type of deal. I guess I think that's a good way to put it. I don't really know. I think there's a better way to put it. Stardust Crusaders, it's just like a road trip with the boys. Diamonds Unbreakable is like um I guess trying to find a serial killer. Like part 5 is just Italian mafia stuff. Part 6 is prison I don't even know. That's the thing is, I don't know. I think it's like theme setting and then just the actual like characters. It's like what makes or breaks the each thing, and I don't know. I would say if you're already sort of like wavering on like the JoJo stuff, um, at least I would recommend sort of getting a brief overview of the other parts and maybe consider like possibly skipping to those things, to the parts that might interest you. Cause yeah, like I said before, Battle Tendency with Joseph Joestar sort of saved it for me. But like I'll admit, like Stardust Crusaders was like kind of a little bit of a slog. Even though like there were some funny episodes, it's just you start to realize it's just like a villain of the week structure. Um, and like I said, the mangaka, the mangaka, it kind of improves their writing style over time. So I would say it gets really interesting in Diamonds Unbreakable, part 4 and over. Like it gets like really interesting. So I don't know. I think that's basically my take on it. Is like you said, if the you've been watching through the first season of it, if it's not like your your jam, consider at least like seeing like a brief overview of the other parts and consider maybe skipping to those. Because the thing is, that's the nice thing about JoJo's is that um, you they're mostly like segmented stories. Like they're all in their own like bubble. Obviously, a lot of them have play into each other for context, but it for the most part, I would say that you can safely like kind of skip to a specific part that you might be interested in. So like, I would say like a good one in general is like Golden Wind because it's just there's just dumb shit that's going on all the time in Golden Wind, part five. So consider looking at that, and I think a lot of people agree that JoJo's part five, um, it's probably like a masterpiece in terms of like it just came out at a great time. You know, it just got memed to death, and it just yeah, it just popped off. So I would say at least look into part five if like if you're like starting to waver on the whole JoJo's like scene, because I think like that's the main important thing, and I agree with this for most of like long running like shows is that you shouldn't be expected to watch the entire thing front to back, right? Obviously, it's ideal that you watch things front to back, you know, in whatever order need be, but I would say that it's better to find what you like rather than to just give up and sort of like not continue on. So just like put it into consideration. But yeah, that's my thing on the whole JoJo's topic. Blue Lock, I saw the trailer for it. Yeah, all right. You'll be going to do something. Be back soon. Yeah, don't worry, Nosy. I'll still be here, and you know, I'll be on for probably another 3 hours. So you know, feel free to come back. I will post a VOD anyways, and also a YouTube video at some point. So don't worry about it. So take care, dude. Um, but yeah, let me see. Blue Lock is something I need to watch the trailer for again. That's the thing for it. Let me just transition here. Whoops. Yeah, from my understanding, it's like a sort of like I guess a program or something, trying to make like the perfect soccer player or soccer team. I think is the idea. So I need to look into the whole Blue Lock stuff. I don't know. See, I don't typically watch sports anime. I think I'll talk after the end here. Yeah. Like I think I'll definitely watch it because the thing is like I typically don't actually watch sports anime at all. I've been trying to get into it, but it's just not for me, at least for now. Um I think it's mainly like I need to be I guess I kind of need to actually know what the sport is about or something is probably it is my guess, or like I need to have some sort of interest in it. Um but yeah, like Blue Lock, I like the idea of it is, you know, they're trying to make like what is it? Yeah, they're just trying to make like a perfect soccer team or something like that. So I think that it's definitely an interesting thing that I definitely will watch this upcoming season. Um, like I said, I don't really typically watch sports anime, but I think the premise is cool. And you know, obviously the art style and like animation looks pretty clean. That I like the old over the top shonen stuff, you know. So that's definitely something I'll definitely take a look at. Um, I mean, Jesus, there's so much stuff going on. Like, what the hell is this? It's another like isekai. What is this? Great heroes, diabolical villains, but not this person. He longs to become the true mastermind. Said to be just another mob character he recruits to his fake organization. Huh. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Yeah, that trailer did not convince me whatsoever. I don't know what the hell that was. It's, it's looking like another isekai, but I don't really know. I'll have to see. Maybe it pops off. Who knows? But as it is right now, that trailer was absolutely boring for me. I don't really know what that was. Um, there's an old anime that's being re-aired or remastered or something. I haven't even seen this. Urusei Yatsura, really? Yeah, I don't know. I might check it out. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, Shinobi no Itoki ninja. I love ninjas. Yeah, ninja. You know, I'm just gonna take a look at that when it airs. We'll just see how that pans out. Oh no, I saw the trailer for that one and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It looks like a 12-year-old like thought of this, you know? Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, in terms of other shows that I'm planning to watch, like there's so many good ones that I feel. I mean, it's just gonna be a crazy season. Pop Team Epic season. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be wild to say the least. I Is there anything else like ONAs? No. Huh. Who knows? Okay. That should be it for the anime list stuff. Hmm. Definitely need to figure it out. Let me see. What time is it? It's 9:12 a.m. on my side. Let me see. Gotta figure out. Me. Let me just get this out of the way. Let me see if I can get this edited out. Okay, so I realize now that that what you call it, that the OBS update cha- resetted all my settings to default. So I realized that the music is actually leaking to stream or on the Twitch VOD. So like I'm getting like copyright claims for all the songs I play and like for the J-pop stuff. So um yeah, I just need to get that updated as soon as possible. Oh god. I need to work on my hair, dude. Yeah, I gotta work on my hair. Jesus Christ, I'm wilding. Let's see. I need to figure out concepts. Let me see. We gotta do the research. Gotta do the research. Try to figure out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, that's the crazy thing. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Hmm. VR chat was a content protocol I mentioned before, and I don't know. I think it will work out. I just need to figure out what type of stuff I need to bring it. I'm thinking the more like the how would you say it, like interview type of thing. Go into random worlds, interview people. I think that's probably the idea. I mean, let's just look at uh what's a better way? I think we just look at Twitch right now. You know, ignoring the dumpster fire that's Twitch. Let's go to the browse section and just look at just chatting, right? Just got so we got like cooking. So we got talking with chat, yeah. Possibly reaction to videos, reviews, maybe. Yeah. So I need to kind of bridge, try to see what I can do unique or somewhat different. Because I think for the most part, I can pull it off. I wonder if the tags work actually. So if I search up, okay, well obviously people are gonna tag anime for everything realistically, right? Yeah. Now I wonder if people have tag discussion often. Yeah. It's not as used, I'd say, it seems. So that's definitely a good tag to have. I mean, I don't expect to get like much traction on Twitch by itself, so that's fine. Um, but yeah, I think like considering these circumstances of just the, you know, idea or I guess like the whole tagging stuff. I mean, I could probably find my stream here, huh? Wait a minute. Did I pass it or something? Where is it? I'm a what? Oh yeah, I'm a one viewer Andy. Sheesh. I'm right here. Huge. Yeah. So yeah, this isn't that big of a list. And I mean, if you type in ninja, what are you gonna find? You're gonna find ninja, of course. But if we're talking about tagged as ninja, ayo, not too many ninjas out there. You know what I'm saying? Wait, someone's playing Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Holy shit, dude. Oh, and Ninja Gaiden. Holy shit, I need. Oh god, I need to play Splinter Cell. Jesus Christ, I love Splinter Cell. Holy shit. Um, someone streaming anime. That's fun, crazy. But yeah, I need to figure out like the I guess how I'm gonna go about doing some more special segments. Really, try to show up and I guess discuss on topics. I mean, would you rather, right? Like, let's see. Don't they have like a site for this shit? Come on. Yeah. So I think something like this might be good, but huh? Is this? Would you rather win the lottery? Huh. Yeah. I think I just need. I think it's. I think the structure of questions. I just need to figure something out with that. I think that's the main idea. Yeah. Let me see. Gotta take a sip. One thing is, I need to update my music playlist. Gotta add more Persona music. Gotta check out some other stuff, I guess. I need to figure out more intro stuff as well. I got got like okay ones, and I love the Tom Ching Chang Hanji. It's pretty cool. Let me see. Hmm. Oh wait, it should be updated now, right? Oh right, still copyright claimed. Let me think. Breaking Bad, Breaking Bad. Let me see here. I gotta update my descriptions and stuff. Gotta be cool. God. Let me just take a quick peek. Hmm. Let me just get that. Can I get this edited out now? Editing still in progress. Okay, sure. Yeah, I gotta put it up. I think there's a forum on my list. Let me. This might be a good way to kind of look into topics, maybe. How high will you rate Chainsaw Man after the first episode is aired? Most boring animes that you've seen. Huh. Interesting. Wait, Death Parade's that boring? Huh. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood's a snooze fest. What in tarnation? I don't know. This is a shit. I don't know. The topic's kind of just iffy, but yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm feeling like my channel can just be like if like going through 4chan Reddit stuff, but I don't know. There's got to be some other vertical I can go through. Cause ideally this is kind of it, right? Like just kind of talk about topics, just what I find, right? Just look around, be like, oh, cyberpunk. Like, I just, yeah, 4chan and Reddit surfing, like, it's cool, but I don't know. I just need to figure something out with that. Because I think I base most of my inspiration from what I'm watching currently, or what I've, like, thought about recently, right? So, I'll figure something out. It's probably just, like, more of the philosophical topics or something, you know? Let me see. Gotta think. So, I think, as I said before, I think one thing I could do is um, sort of opening breakdowns or something, or ending theme breakdowns, because I do like the music, and it would be interesting to sort of, I guess, look into the whole concept for the specifics on openings and endings. I think Mother's Basement, or what his name is, does that already. So I'm trying to figure some spin I could do off of that, right? Um, Anime OP analysis, right? Like I think most of them are like Mother's Basement. It's also music. Yeah, just professionals listening to the music, right? But yeah, I think like the main thing is like analyzing the actual themes, or scenes that they show in the openings. That's something I need to. Hmm. Is there anything I could do that could be more interesting? Because yeah, I really don't like these type of things. Is just reaction content. It's like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Like, I hate. I just don't like it. I sort of keep myself to somewhat of a standard, right? So I need to figure. I keep saying need to figure out. I gotta figure. God damn it! I need to. I guess structure it is the thing. I need to find a structure for how I want to do something like this. Cause yeah, realistically, I could just open up and just analyze the opening, and I think that's fine. But I gotta figure something out. I just gotta don't really know. Oh, true lyrics. Oh, maybe I can do something like that. Yeah. Actual. So I think there should be like multiple layers for it. The actual what's being shown on screen, what the lyric is going through, and then maybe I don't know the overall connection to the story. Maybe that might be a way I can go about it. So, I mean, let's try this right now, live right now. So, let's try this. Let's try this. So, let's go Sir Ero Days. Tingen Doppa Gurin Luggen. So, I think, like, the way I can do it is probably... See, my issue is that I can get, like, DMCA, like, pretty quickly just by showing the whole opening. I mean, I don't know if they really care, but yeah, I think the music itself is gonna be, like, claimed. Um, I think I should probably play safer song, but, you know, I don't care. You can sue me, I guess. Don't sue me. But also, um, yeah, I mean, I guess, how do I want to go about it? Because I need to somehow find it, the opening, but with the lyrics, I guess? So, like, I guess I listened to it? Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely something where... I probably shouldn't do this right now on stream because, like I said, the default settings got fucked or something. So I can't. Yeah, I need to get that sorted out because I think the audio's leaking through for the music. So I'll get like instant claim, but you know who cares? Who cares? We cope and we go with it, I guess. Um, I don't know. I'll do it next stream for the most part. Um, I just gotta get that sorted out, I guess. Let me see if this has updated. Still being edited? Okay. We'll just leave it at that. So yeah, I think like the 4chan and Reddit stuff, sort of, I guess it works. Yeah, like I said, I need to figure some way to differentiate myself because, like I mentioned before, it's sort of an opinion-based channel, or, you know, like, obviously it's personality-based, so that's fine. But I'm trying to see if there's, like, any, like, I guess, add on to that, right? Let me see. We just look at myself. I mean, if we, like, look through just random recommendations, we can see that sort of covering a topic and then relating it to something is probably a good idea. And I think I'll just keep it at that. I shouldn't really overthink this, I guess, for the most part. So yeah. God. Need to sort out my eczema, dude. Jesus. Skin's like dried out again. It's so annoying. Whoops. I'm gonna get claimed now for animation or something. Let me see. Let me get this sorted out real quick before I continue on. Let me think. Is there anything else I wanted to cover? Before I get into the topic at hand, trying to figure out what I'm gonna talk about. No, for the most part. I am still considering the gaming. I already talked about that stuff previously already. I gotta figure out. Let's see. So yeah, I'll probably go watch Edge Runners this week or something. Get into that. I need to finish some of the other shows. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Gotta be. I am overthinking, but also not overthinking. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, right. I just randomly started trying to learn Japanese, and I don't know. I might just all in on that. I don't really know. It's something I've been considering for a while, but I don't know. My main issue is like I'm trying to figure out what the use would be if I do learn Japanese. Cause sure, it's cool to learn a new language, but um, yeah, I don't know like the exact use for it really. And I guess it'd be cool for me to learn it only so that I can like, get into more. I guess maybe like break into the space of interacting with the Japanese stuff, right? So that might be something to look into. I don't really know the proper forms to learn Japanese. I've just kind of done surface level research right now, looking into it. I haven't really committed. Um, yeah, for context, like, I'm currently like kind of briefly looking at like what you call like katakana stuff and everything. Um, Not katakana. What am I talking about? Kanji. That's what I'm talking about. So sort of a surface level thing. I'm like kind of just considering that. Um, Let me see. Oof, my shit is pissing me off right now. Dry skin. Okay, let me see. I probably need to. Let me see. Yeah, I think the opening stuff might be something to go into. I mean, let's try Guya-sama Love is War 3. Do they have like analysis on it? Or most people like it should be open reaction. Yeah, they just type in analysis, that's it, right? What's in an opening? Yeah, it's reaction stuff. And then yeah, the main thing is like top three or like somewhat of analysis, and then it just kind of dwindles to something else. Huh. What do you mean Persona 3 Remake is in development? That's true, that'd be Pog, but hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's still stuff like that. Opening and discussion. Hmm. Oh, true. I need to. You know. Oh, I already know a new topic I need to fucking to cover at some point. Maybe for next stream or maybe this stream even. I need to talk about this fucking thing. King's game. I need to talk about that at some point. Where is it? This mess of a show. I don't know what's the best way to even talk about it. It's just a mess. God, I need to figure something out. I'll incorporate it somewhere. I'll figure out a topic, but Jesus Christ. I just remember I need to talk about this show at some point. Just a random thing. I'll figure something out, but yeah, it seems like I could get into huh. The manga said, huh? That's weird. Uh the hmm. Yeah, I need to see. That's the thing is, I could make it like this, where it's the season three opiate ending reaction and discussion. Talk about the stuff, and I guess that's what it would be, right? I need to try to figure out a way to kind of put a spin on it, and it's sort of odd. I gotta figure it out. Uh, hmm. What is like a way to get into that? I wonder. God, I'm just going on and on about Oh, I gotta do this or gotta figure out that. Hmm. Yeah. I wonder what is a best way to go about it. Like, I guess it's really just discussing themes, right? Link it to the actual show. Don't call it a discussion specifically. But maybe. Hmm. I think it would just be. I would just need to figure out the. I guess the title for it. Be like, yeah, opening three is Kaguya-sama Love is War. Hmm. Like analysis would be like in the description, but I'm trying to figure out what would be the title, if I were to do something like this where I talk about the opening, right? Just doing something like this where it's opening analysis feel like uh wouldn't do it justice. I need to figure something out. So maybe I just write out the theme. Yeah, I think that might be it. The overall idea for the opening. So for example, Love this War, let's just say I don't remember. She like does running right and shit. Giri. Hmm. I think it would be like if we look through it, right? Let's just mute this. But yeah, like it showcases all the characters, but then like seeing shots like this is something I could probably might get into, right? Like, the separation. Though, hmm, I don't know. I think like mainly I just link it to the lyrics really is probably how I would talk about it. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I have heard something though with that. I don't know. It, hmm. Analyzing openings, huh? And ending themes. Yeah, I guess it depends on opening and ending, right? Really? It just highly depends if it's good or not. Like if we do like a let's say ReZero ED, like Memento, for example. Yeah, I think I could do something like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It'd be really hard to do without the music playing as the issue. Hmm. I wonder if there's a better way to do that. So yeah, I think that's like one way to go into it, but I'm thinking too hard on this. But I need to. I feel like that there's like a breaking point where I need to sort of do something spicy. Cause like I mentioned before, or in my video for goals, is that it sort of this idea that, you know, I don't need to be super well researched, but ideally I am, right? Um, and that it's sort of like this whole idea of being like opinion based, or personality based, obviously. But I don't know. Main thing is it has to be a discussion form, or like kind of deeping diving deep into thought. So I think I gotta figure some. Damn it, that shit. I'm losing it. I just gotta figure a way to sort of talk about topics or fit it in. I mean, like I mentioned before, the main or not like I mentioned before, main thing is like I'm kind of like trying to improve my social on that. So maybe, like I said, I think I need to just look into more social um opportunities. So whether that be like IRL or actual like stuff like VR chat, like game social games, something I need to look into. And then I should probably write this stuff down. So like social game games, and then probably look into the whole idea of like, analyzing certain things. Cause yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out a better way to incorporate it. Hmm. Cause yeah, I could just go the ending theme, and then I could talk about yeah what it's trying to say, what showcases. Yeah, I think definitely anime opening ED stuff I should look into. I think I think it'll work out because typically anime opening and EDs they should they should have like a thing. Let me see. Does it say lyrics for it? Yeah, my issue is I kind of need to analyze the animation but also the lyrics because I think the lyrical part of it is very important. If we just look at Styx Helix, uh, that's not English. Huh. Yeah, like something where I could talk about the lyrics, yeah. I think I'll go with something like that. Okay. So anime OP ADs, that's probably a plus I'll probably include. Anime reviews, I mean that's kind of a given, I feel. What I do, I guess in-depth reviews is I think the question, right? I gotta figure something out with that. Again, with figure out something out. God damn it, me. I'm losing it. I need to just do, just make it. I think that's literally it. Hmm. Let me see. Um. Uh. I guess get into the topic early. I'll probably get into it at like 10 a.m. Today. The topic at hand, which, like I mentioned before, I don't have any plans for it, but gotta figure it out, you know. I'll figure it. Oh God, fuck. Let me see. I guess we can just keep doing more research live on stream, trying to figure out the, I guess, content types I can go into, really, right? I think that's like the main thing. I mean, gaming typically is like news, right? News, um, meme, right? A review, info, like a tidbit, personality or funny moment. Um, yeah, I think gotta do something with that. I don't know. I'm so I am just so on this thing where I just keep myself to a higher standard. I don't want to do the reaction stuff, but I'm kind of already doing that. That's the issue. Uh I don't I gotta figure out ways to kind of branch out that. Sorry about being out of frame. Let me see. I mean, jeez. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Hello, Genshin Impact. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like the Let me see. I mean, yeah, I think it's better I just look through what everyone else is doing on Twitch and kind of have an idea of kind of unique stuff. So, I mean, let's look at IRL, for example, right? Oh, yikes. Hot ladies, I guess, and ASMR. ASMR, dude. That's a content vertical. How would I... would I consider this sort of ASMR if I did it in a different way? Hmm. I mean, the idea for my stream is sort of the idea, like, being, what do you call an interactive podcast? So, in some sense, it could be considered like a ASMR. Oh my gosh, pools and hot streams, sheesh. Talk shows, like, yeah, talk shows, science, technology. What is this? Is this programming? What is this? It's just, it's like widgets or something? What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Just chatting. It's usually chilling out, reaction, content. Huh. I gotta. Yeah, I mean, ASMR is a content vertical, but would I do something like this? I don't know. I think it would highly depend on actual, I guess, investment into audio, and I don't know if I would be into it. I mean, let's look through. So, if we just look through IRL, let's just do just chatting, probably. Like I mentioned before, typically it's just chilling out, right? And, that's kind of expected for streams to chill out, but I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess content ideas or, like, segments that I can incorporate to make those things interesting. Like I mentioned before, discussions is a big one. Probably having a good topic to just talk about. Try to work with stream and other people, just trying to figure out a solution. I'm thinking extension of that would be to bring people into like a Discord call or something and just talk. Hmm. I mean, yeah. I don't want to give up on this. I got it. There has to be something, yeah. I know I'm overthinking, but there's gotta be like something to be spice up stuff, right? To make it neat. Like there's a flea market stream, like what the heck? Yeah, we just keep looking through, like there's chilling out with friends or talking with friends. So group react or something maybe. Stories. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just streaming Big Bang Theory. It is tomorrow. VTubing. Yeah. Now, what questions? How do I differentiate myself? Going to talks, discussion, honesty. I don't know. God, I'm just overly trying to figure out a way to justify myself not doing only reaction stuff. Really, try to keep that to a minimum. Keep it to a way where I can at least provide some sort of value. Is the main thing. Okay. Let me see. I could do gaming again. Like I mentioned before, and sort of keep myself to a higher standard in that sense, in that like there's gotta be a way to make it interesting and cool to a video. I think that's the main thing. I need to figure out a way to put it into a structured into a video. I think that's the goal. So, for example, a talk about a specific discussion is one way, right? Another thing could be, like I mentioned before, analyzing like specific anime opening and endings, relate that to the context of the show. Um, look into social games, so like funny moments or something like that might be a thing. But yeah, I'm trying to see what I can do that isn't just like funny moment or reaction content, you know? I mean, God, what is it? What even is reaction content, you know? Like the whole idea of a reaction is sort of, yeah, you only go to a reaction content if you're interested in the person themselves, right? And in that sense, that's what it is for me. I try to provide value in the sense of I provide my own thoughts and give out the reasoning behind it with, 100% like transparency and honesty. And I guess sort of bring that to the viewer to sort of, I guess, create their own thoughts and to, take it for as it is, you know? So in that sense, it's like I give the opinion and people figure or take it as they are. But I mean, that's sort of what it is for reaction content for the most part, right? Hmm. Yeah. Trying to look through here. The interesting stuff. I need to. As you can see, I'm just overthinking, or just like really trying to figure out what makes me unique, for the most part. Cause yeah, I don't want to settle with just me, you know. And I understand it's like that's fine, but I gotta settle. I want to settle with something more actual content, like I mentioned before, like videos that I can actually make, right? So I think in that sense, I just need to come up with video ideas that I can implement on stream. I think that's like the idea here. What even is all this stuff? Creative. Got art, food and drink. True. This is software and game development. They work on games live. That's cool. Coding. Huh. I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm just exploring to see what other people have been doing for their streams. Yeah, music. Just kind of do whatever. Esports, talk shows and stuff. You see. Science and technology, blah, blah. Yeah, what's fitness and health? Is it just working out? That's all it is, working out? I guess so, yeah. And then maybe like have like Twitch um Twitch interaction. So that might be something to look into. Huh. What's the talk show and podcast list? It's what I expect, right? Talk show, podcast, talk about topics. Hmm. I think I just gotta solidify the interactive podcast idea, right? And what does that even mean? Hmm. Do a podcast. I mean, aren't podcasts inherently like a little bit interactive in nature if they're doing it live, right? They sort of just talk with chat or come up with questions from chats at certain parts. Hmm. I think I'm going through an existential crisis in terms of content, huh? That might be it. Hmm. Gotta come up with stuff. So opening analysis, ending analysis. We got that. Moments could be kind of what it is. I should be doing this off stream, honestly. But I did like trying to figure it out. I have it kind of out there online, my thoughts, trying to work through it, you know? Hmm. Let me see. So, I, so for example, I can go into a topic. So that's, yeah. So topics, main discussion topic, and then go anime opening slash ending analysis for show. Maybe that might be it. Um, yeah, I think depending on how long it is, probably put it to all into one video. At least for the anime opening and ending analyses, put that like that. Put it like that rather. Hmm. That's not good. Yeah, I think just gonna keep looking at the Twitch site, I guess, trying to figure out how to make it unique. You know, I mean, let's gameplay, but I think I think I just need to base it off of IRL, trying to figure out what IRL people sort of do. Yeah, special events. What do you even have in special events? Uh, games made in France. Huh. I'm assuming that's like a actual like convention. Subathons. Hmm. Huh. Social athon. That would be something interesting, but that kind of requires that people show up, right? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, most of these are just like charity events, specials. Hmm. It's not really a good idea for it. Travel and outdoors. It's just like vlogs, really. Vlog content. Hmm. I think, yeah, I just gotta add small things to my stuff, really. Yeah, I think I just need to do incremental change. Try to incorporate just small things that make the stream more unique overall. I think that's the thing I need to just kind of focus on. Obviously, I'm overthinking. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, the crux of the matter is what separates this stuff from reaction content. I just need to sort of get that out of my head. try to see where I can go with it. Um, Man, I'm just in a long ass tangent. This is the longest tangent I've been in, I guess. Just a loop. But I cope, you know. Gotta get the thoughts out there and kind of bridge from that, you know. Guess that's really it, really. Okay. Um, okay. Let me see. I'll take a quick less than 5 minute break. Be right back with the actual topic at hand. So, be right back, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Back with the rat hair once again. God. I need to figure it out, man. Holy shit. Ideally, I want it like a little bit longer, like right here or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like kind of digging the look. It's just I need to figure out this whole hair hair care process. It's just I'm ratting insanely well. Oh, sorry about the glare, guys. I guess whatever. We'll just deal with it. Let me see. Was this even dancing mix? Okay, I was like, what the heck? Um, Let me see. Let's go back to trying to search for stuff real quick. Uh, yeah, I'll just figure it out off stream, really. The content stuff. Let me see. What else do we got? Uh, 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 uh. Persona. Yeah. I don't know. I think just need to be more willing to put in like in quotes like filler-ish content. Think that's the thing I need to kind of get out of the mindset of is I should just let it happen, right? Okay, let's just get to the topic really, right? Uh, God, this stop. Okay, do I have? Let's just type in some chill music, you know. Got the study mixture. Actually, we'll just talk. We just keep it real and talk. All right, let's get on to the topic at hand, which is I think more of an existential question, but I'm trying to sort of how do you say it? Focus it on one thing really. Let me just make sure my audio's all good. Seems like it is. Okay. Let's see. Where do I even begin? Yeah. Let's see. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck am I doing? Trying to figure out what the topic is and the anime that's related. I guess Code Geass is probably a good link to it. And then probably, let me see, probably. Is there anything else? I mean, let's just have this play in the background while I try to figure this out. I guess, I don't know. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. So Code Geass. Let me see. Existence and help. I guess fate? I'm sure there's a better... Why am I blanking? There's gotta be a better, I guess, concept to it. Guess that's... Pretender? No. Inland Saga. Guess this relates to memory stuff, but I think that's like a whole separate topic. Let me close the thing before start actually. Curtains. Behind the door actually. Man, this is a mess. Tell why you did it every time to lie. Remember why you did it, I don't notice. Still I get, oh, whoops. Is this still kind of bright on there? Guess that should be fine. Just keep it like that. Clip over here. Adjust my chair real quick. See ya. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. I need to update that whole thing. I always keep forgetting to update the stream's topic or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I think I should just edit it out really at this point. I keep forgetting about it. I think I could just maybe put a caption on the VOD or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think it's just better for me to just say what I'm talking about, right? Just like remind everyone what the topic is. I think that might be just better instead of whatever this is. So I think I'll just view that out. Yeah. Just keep it like that. Then I have more room to fit in other things, but I don't really know what. I'll figure something out. Let me see. What do I even want to talk about? Jesus. Code Geass. Okay, well, let's just start with it. Okay, well, we'll just wing it. I don't really know. Crazy. I have nothing written down. I just have the question, and I'll just kind of spit out my thoughts. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Alright, so the question at hand here, I wrote it down on the stream title, is just why help people from the shadows, you know? what do I mean by that really? God. So basically, I guess the idea of it is what I'm trying to figure out is this sort of idea of, I guess, impact on like helping other people. Um, and I guess like I guess I have some examples really is for how this idea or topic came about. Um, so one concept is you don't really know or care to know the people behind what's made the stuff that you like. So for example, like this phone, obviously I know this phone is a Google Pixel 5a, so I know that Google made it, but like who came up with the design of it? Or rather, I guess for more in-depth things, I guess like who invented the pen, really? Like does that matter? Do I should I care, right? Um cuz the thing is like I'm not so I think like typically people it's not like an active thing, right? Where oh, I'm grateful for, this pen, right? Whoever made it, right? But I think yeah, I think there is some separation where I think it's like a passive um I guess how would you say it? Appreciation for using an item. So for example, like inventions, like the let's say like a more in-depth or deeper invention, let's say paper, right? Let's just say paper. um People had to kind of build off of that and make paper and make all that other stuff. um and I guess like there's those, I guess like everyone who's using it, it's not like there's an active appreciation for it. In fact, maybe it's sort of an idea where um, the person who made it is probably getting cucked, right? Like, or isn't like being fully appreciated. And to that regard, it's sort of like, I guess, the idea of being a masked vigilante or something. You help people, but they don't know who you are realistically. They know you're, like let's say you're Spider-Man, or um, you're let's say just an anonymous donator. Like what's the point of that, right? And like I said, it sort of came to this like idea of the discussion where like I didn't update the thing, but the topic really is the idea of like should you be hmm, I guess why help people from the shadows, right? I guess that's what I try to put it simply, right? Is sort of the idea of um how would I say it? This idea of sort of helping people without recognition, or like someone saying thank you to you, right? That's the thing. And I don't know. Obviously there's the whole psychological thing, or the personal thing where you help people based on, it makes you feel good, or it might improve your reputation or whatever. But I'm more so talking about, I guess, like why help people at all? That's no, not like that, but more, I guess, in like, I don't know. I'm trying to broaden it to this idea of existence. So for the God, I'm like overcomplicating this, or like it gets to a super broad topic of just the idea of um the point of existence, or existing um to help people or something. Or just, yeah, I'm like try it's like a subtopic of like existence, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Let me try to think on it more. um because yeah, like I said, I don't have anything prepared for it. It's sort of a topic I just kind of thought of. um and as you can see, it's a lot more difficult to try to come up with stuff on the fly. But at the same time, like I mentioned, it's the opinion, try to figure out what my opinion is at the time. So in this case, I'm trying to figure out, um, why help people from the shadows. I didn't spell it right, but we just put that from the shadows. So I guess relating it to my ideas or to my theming, the idea of being like a ninja or a agent, right? You sort of do stuff for the government or for other clients or whatever, and you don't get that recognition because obviously you have to kind of work anonymously. Why do that, right? And I guess in some sense, in that regard, it would be to actually help the client. So I guess if we apply it to a general idea, so for example, like streaming right now or making the YouTube videos, I apply it to that sense of, I don't know who this video or this stream will reach out to, um, but there is like that idea that's eventually someone may like see it and it might impact someone's life, right? So I'm sort of going off of the idea that I guess there's this general idea of humanity, or what's a better way to put it? General concept of for the good of the people, right? Or for the good of just humanity. I don't know. I realize I'm sort of trying to simplify or generalize a very broad topic, right? Um, what is? I need to be more specific in the topics, 100%. But, what am I even on about? Why help people from the shadows? Why help people from the shadows? So, sort of help people, for your personal gain. That's one. Or two, helping a society. So I think the idea might be what your actual personal goal is, or I guess the change you want to see in the world, right? So for example, like this stream, I'm streaming it, and I don't know who it's gonna go out to, the void. But it's sort of the idea that if it does reach someone, then that would be fine with me, right? I think this is the idea. I need to structure my. I need to figure out the structure of my thoughts more, but that's like the basic thing. Hmm. Let's try to. I think I should try to answer it honestly. Why help people from the shadows? I guess it's personal happiness. I guess general help of whatever community, or in a broader sense of humanity, like what change you want to bring out in the world. Um, and I think recognition is cool and legendary. Like, I think, because I think there is this overall fear, and I think I have some level of it, I think everyone does, of the fear of being forgotten, just being like, like when you're dead, you're not truly dead. You're dead once the last person utters your name, right? It's sort of that idea. Like I said, I think it kind of is like a subsection of existence. Let me think on it. Let me take a sip. I think, it would be a sort of the idea. I mean, let's just pull up some examples. Let's just search through. So for example, Code Geass, right, is a show about Mr. Lelouch Lamperouge, or Lelouch, right? That's his name. And he's sort of, I think the whole story is kind of revolved around him going under, or not going under, like sort of enacting change, or a rebellion, his own rebellion, through through the guise of a Zero is his vigilante like persona, right? So I think the idea here, I guess, I'm trying to relate to for Code Geass is that Lelouch, he's only just like a high school kid, he's very smart and everything, but like he's in general he's just a high schooler that he doesn't want his friends to like know about him, right? And I think that's more of a character study, like trying to figure out why he does the things he does. And for the most part, I think like in general, he does it for the people that he knows, right? He does it for Nunnally or his sister. He does the things for people near him, his friends. So I think in that sense, like why do like the things from the shadow? It's just for that anonymous feature, right? That even though they don't know who's affecting their life, I guess at least you yourself kind of know the idea of that you're helping them, or that that there's some level of good that's being coming about. Now, the thing is, if the opposite can be applied as well. So, for example, that what is it? I don't know if I'm helping anyone else, but the other, like, the void, if someone from the void reaches out to me and says this helped me out, right? Or they don't need to tell me that they helped me out, they just, but it is affecting them, right? And in that sense, like, even though I don't know if this is helping anyone out, should I like keep continuing? And I would say, like, in general, I mean, just move forward, right? But um I guess the idea would be like, if I'm not seeing like the results, or people thanking me, like, is there any point to it, right? I think in those cases it would be sort of understanding your own goals, or understanding your own, I guess, ideals, and kind of enacting those and ideals without, I guess, an expectation. I think that's the main thing. So, for example, Lelouch, he's not doing this for like fame or anything, but he's doing it for helping out his friends, really, right? Um, or I guess in general, like, I guess his country, really. But think I think I just blanked out on it. Let me try to think. Hmm. I would say that, let me try to see. So he acts as Zero. Yeah, so I think the overall concept is that you stick to the ideals that you believe in, and you kind of do things to hope that there is some level of change that occurs, in someone's mind or something. But I think you kind of have to do it in a sense of that you do it because you want to do it. I think that's like the main thing. Like I'm doing with this stream, is I'm doing the stream knowing full well that even if no one shows up, that I can be like happy with myself, right? That I'm doing something, right? Um, and obviously you could take that to an extreme where I could be doing literally nothing, or something without much value. And I would say that there is some minuscule level of value there, but it's sort of this idea that you sort of, or in my case, in the context of streaming, like you stream because you want to stream. That's the thing. You don't stream because you expect that people will show up, I guess. Even though that's kind of the idea, right? But now I'm missing my own thoughts. But yeah, I think my answer to it would be like, why help people from the shadows? I mean, you got that cool benefit of being anonymous, but I think more so it's the idea of that I guess you sort of progress the world, even if it's a minuscule change, right? So that's why it sort of leads to my, I guess, like thesis idea or whatever of helping from the shadows. It's sort of the idea that you should help people, no matter what, or I meant you should help people no matter the impact or the level of impact that you have on them, right? So, for example, the minuscule stuff, like saying thank you, right, to let's say like a fast food worker, right, or you know, I guess like to some extent tipping, but I don't want to get into that. Probably like more so, just the small help, like for example, like I'll just keep thinking of fast food stuff. Like for example, cleaning up after yourself, right, as a common courtesy, right? In that case, like the worker may not, may come to their shift later and be like, oh, I don't need to clean this, right? And that sort of helps their thing, but they don't know if it was like it was literally me, unless like I go up and tell them, oh, I cleaned the table. Yes, thank me later, you know? So the issue with that is, yeah, like I said, is I do those things with, not expecting anything, not expecting some like thank you or some like, oh, higher up thing. But it's sort of the idea that you sort of do, you kind of help people without expecting anything in return. Because that basically is it. I think that's my thesis on it, really, is just that that you shouldn't do things for fame. Fame is cool, and it will maybe get you power in other ways, but I think the overall concept is to help people without, I guess, expecting anything in return. I don't know if that's. I think it's a related thesis, but realistically, I don't know. I think that's my answer to it. Is just help people, no matter the impact that you have, even if it's very small, because it it's at least bringing, I guess, pushing things forward in the world, right? Like it's helping someone out. I think is the idea. So yeah. How long did I go with that? 30-ish minutes, sort of less than that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm kind of satisfied with, I guess, my thing on that. But yeah, as you guys can see, I need to really hit down on the points and structure, have a better outline, I guess it is, or even just have an outline. Because, like I said, I kind of only wrote just the topic idea. So I guess the issue with that is if I only have the topic idea, it's highly dependent. I bounce off of other people, which I don't. I shouldn't make that as an expectation, but an add-on rather. So just take another sip, 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 sip. Let me see. I mean, like I said, relating it to Lelouch, it's just, I mean, in general, it's just the idea of being a vigilante, really, right? I realize is that being an agent, well, yeah, so it's basically like vigilantes and agents or anonymous, like donating, right? Um, is the idea that you just kind of do stuff without any recognition whatsoever. And I think those, yeah, now I realize it's like Lelouch, it's like My Hero Academia Vigilantes. It's like, let me see if there's any other I can think of. It's like Spider-Man. Um, yeah, it's just like it's like I meant that it's the idea of being a vigilante spy, and is just helping out other people when you got to do it anonymously. And I'd say, yeah, I think for the most part, in general, it's a good thing. Mhm. I guess the argument could be that, oh, if you're only helping people one by one, then are you able to change society as a whole? You know, and I would say that it's. I definitely agree in the sense that if you kind of want to speed up or actually change society, that if you want to do it within your lifetime, you kind of have to have that idea of being really focused, or kind of seeing some sort of metric, or that you're kind of progressing quickly. So obviously it's sort of the notoriety, I guess, is the idea, if we're going off of the concept of being anonymous, right? It'd be notoriety of like the idea of, or like, let's say like Spider-Man or Zero, right? um the that name would be spread out and people have their own thoughts on it. So I think, if I think for the most part, I mean, for most people, it should be, you should help like literally anyone that kind of shows up around you. Even the minuscule things will help out, and even if the people won't know who you are, that or what you've done for them, like, mm, it really is that sacrificing nature where I'm like, you can't really take that to an extreme per se, or you shouldn't take it to an extreme, but I don't know. That's my general idea, is just that you do small things and it sort of helps humanity as a whole, even if, it's kind of ephemeral in nature, like, cleaning up after yourself, or, saying thank you, right? Um, I don't know. I think just giving the bits and pieces of, plus one, other people, just giving them, or plus point one, you know what I mean? Just giving that sort of positive value in some regard. Um, it's probably a good thing. But like I said, the trade off, is that if you only focused on the small impact stuff, um, you may not be able to enact the change that you really want, or like, the actual like societal norm changes. Like, that's something that you kind of need some sort of like fa- um, recognition, some sort of famous like um, recognition, or notoriety that sort of gives you that power, I guess. So either way, you sort of need to balance the two. Like that I keep mentioning before, or not mentioned before, but is sort of like a core idea, is to balance those two things. Is to, yeah, help people in general, or whatever action you do, is you just help people that is around you, even if it's small, minuscule stuff. But then also kind of work towards a goal, towards that whole big idea, um, a big brain idea that you want to enact in the world. So, if we relate it to the stream, the small thing is just me interacting with you guys in the chat, or providing you guys with bits of information. Um, that's like the idea. But my overall goal, my like bigger goal, is to sort of promote, being more thoughtful, thinking things through and using your thought to make your own um, opinions and solutions or whatnot, or your own thoughts, and then inspire people to do what they um, got to do, stuff they want to do. So I think that's basically it. I mean, I'm trying to think of some other things that can go into this topic. For the most part, I mean, I could get into like probably like the overall bigger picture of existence, but I think that's gonna be too much for this stream. I guess it'll be I'd probably get onto way too long. So I think that should be it for that. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So I guess in summary, for at least the why help people from the shadows, be anonymous, be a vigilante, be a ninja, I don't know. Or be like anonymous donator or whatever. I guess that in summary it would be the obviously for your personal benefit, being happy or whatnot. But like more so enacting change, right? Trying to um, you know, influence people's thought into trying to see things in different ways or to improve the overall world, right? And like I said before, I think a core thing that I want people to take away from it is that you should always sort of help, even in the smallest of ways, because sure, for example, giving a penny, right, to someone. In a sense, over if you look at the grand scheme of things, that seems like kind of useless. But I think it's the thought that counts, but also the action there. Um, Now I would say that's a little bit of a bad example, but that's my like kind of point is that even just that minuscule like positivity might brighten up someone's day or might inspire them or maybe change their mind, right, into like enacting their own action. So I would say you help people in that regard, for whatever impact that you have, just help people. And like I mentioned before, my idea or my examples of it was like, fast food, you say thank you or something, you know, general basic stuff. But in terms of like relating it to stream, it's me, interacting with you guys. But then the main thing I want to hit home as well is that you still should be aiming for this higher level of like idea, right? This idea of changing society or the world and influencing their ideas so that you enact the change that you want in the world. So in my case, it's the idea of in kind of leveling up people's consciousness and try to basically discuss on more deeper topics, so that's mainly it. Hi, what are we talking about? Yeah, welcome back, Nosy. I was kind of like trying to talk about this topic right here, the why help people from the shadows. I sort of I didn't really write much on it in terms of the actual ideas, but I guess the gist of it is like trying to figure out I guess the idea of being like a vigilante or being anonymous. Like why should you help people really in that regard? Um, like I mentioned before, it's sort of the what does people from the shadows mean? I mean, it's why help people from the shadows. I meant yeah, it's definitely like a very broad term. Like I said, it's sort of the idea of helping people without any like recognition, any like clout, I guess, without any I guess feedback, I guess is the idea. So I'm like trying to figure out or I was trying to figure out the I guess the reason for that, right? So first I was like talking about like in broader sense like inventions, right? Like someone invented the pen, right? I don't know who invented the pen, and do I care to like look it up? Probably not. But um, there's like this idea of I guess passive, um, I guess appreciation, because um, the active part is actually like looking it up and knowing who invented what, right? But the passive idea is that I'm using the thing that they're that they invented, right? Um, so that was like the first thing I was like kind of like going through. Is this idea of just I guess inventions, but I'm more I guess progress it to the idea of like being like a vigilante or something, or in our case is probably like being an anonymous donator or doing stuff that people won't like recognize you for, right? So my kind of key example of it First off that I mentioned was like fast food stuff. So like if um you do small things that improve, someone's experience. On customer side, it'd be like, cleaning after yourself, or, saying thank you. Um, those small things. Um, I guess like thank you, not really, but the main thing, that main idea of it is that it's a minuscule change, or I guess like an action that has some small impact. Um, so I kind of likened it or related it to the stream, or the stream in specifically. In that I sort of do the stream, and I guess like there's like two levels. There's like the short term or small, like I guess impact I have. Camera angle. There's like a there's like a small impact I have on people. Like for example, you, Nosy, like just showing up, right? There's like this small impact that I have where I can, brighten the day or something, or expand on a topic. But then there's like a higher level thing where I guess I have to kind of enact the or execute the change that I want. So the idea of like the stream, that I mentioned, like my video for goals, was that that I want to sort of I guess build like a community of more thoughtful people, or just like, it's like a very broad term, right? It's the idea of expanding and sort of, I think I mentioned earlier, it's just like the idea of expanding, or leveling up people's consciousness. I don't know. The idea there is really just, yeah, just to sort of, I guess, like broadcast my own thoughts, and then hopefully like help people sort of build their own, and inspire them to, enact the change that they want, right? That's like the general concept of it, but yeah, it basically, like I was talking about before, like it's the why help people from the shadows. It's like a super broad, and I literally just came up with it on the spot. But it's more of an idea of like, I mean, in broader sense, technically is like an idea of existence. But I try to sort of, I think it's more of like a subsection where I'm trying to figure out, what is it, the I guess, like I mentioned before, it's the idea of helping people without any expectation of return, right? So that's like the main thing I'm like trying to figure out right now. And let me just pull it up again. I was like relating it to like the anime Code Geass, where Lelouch, uh, the main character Lelouch, sort of, um, I guess like leads a rebellion, um, under the guise of his persona, or his like vigilante like name, Zero. And it's like, on one hand, he's like enacting like all the change, but he doesn't get any recognition per se, like directly. So for example, like he helps out, he's doing all this to help out his friends, but it's like one of those things where, um the people that around him that he's doing it for don't recognize him for it. You say that you haven't watched Code Geass yet, Nosy. Yeah. It's really weird because at the time I was watching it, I think it was pretty cool. But I would say it's a little bit overhyped, in the sense that, um, my argument is that like the second season's like a mess of stuff. Overall, this show is technically sort of a mess, but I don't know. It's hard to describe, really. The main thing is, I think most people talk about only the ending of Code Geass, and that's really it. And I agree with it. The ending's pretty good, but like, yeah. So don't worry about like not watching it. I'd say, I don't know how to even describe. I mean, for the most part, I would say to watch it only because, you know, flow colors, yeah, is it worth watching? I'd say it is, but I'm trying to figure out the context for it. Like, how would I recommend it, right? Because I'd recommend it in the sense that, how to say it? It's definitely, it's sort of the idea that it presents a lot of good themes or cool themes and everything. Issue is the connection or the actual like coherent story sort of like is muddled, at least how I felt about it. So I would say it's definitely worth watching. And I think for at least the opening alone, I mean, it's iconic, dude. I mean, it's pretty cool. uh I don't know, there has to be a better way to just describe it, because I think at the very least, I do give it credit that the ending itself for Code Geass is something that should be like at least experienced to like think about, because yeah, it is implemented in a way where it's like one of the most like iconic endings of all anime or something. So it's like, I think for that alone, I guess, is something for worth watching. And there is some like fun stuff that happens in between, but yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. And I mean, I think turn off might be that it's mecha, but like realistically, the mecha doesn't really matter too much. Is the thing. it's that's the weird thing about mecha shows, that I don't know if this applies to most mecha, but like it feels like, well, at least those shows I've watched, is that the mecha aren't the primary like idea for it, or the, I guess, the main point. But yeah, like I said, the topic that I was talking about with the whole like shadows thing, or basically helping people without any recognition. Lelouch is a good example of it, in the sense that he lives as a high school student on one hand, but also like a vigilante on the other. And it's like this weird thing where he sort of is like kind of ruthless, or kind of like scummy when he's like the vigilante, but he's doing it for good purposes. What would be your recommendations, recent or old, that you've watched recently, or your highest rated ones? I'm looking for a new anime to start. Okay, yeah, we'll go through it. Let me just pull up my anime list and we'll go through it. I would say, if we're talking about recent, let me try to think what I've seen recently. Summertime Render, maybe. This would be something I'd recommend. That so I don't know if you've seen ReZero, but this show, Summertime Rendering, is a similar concept where, is it finished? I think so. Didn't it finish airing already? I think it's about to finish. Yeah. It's like, how many episodes are we in? I mean, let's just take a quick look-see. 9anime.2, yes sir. Summertime Rendering. Is it finished? I wonder. Where am I blind? Wait. Why don't I see it? Am I... Fuck, I have it on my phone. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see. I've been hearing a lot of praise for this show. Yeah, Summertime Rendering. Yeah, they're on the 24th episode, so they literally have one more episode to air. But yeah, I think the main praise of this show is the utilization of the plot device, or the main concept for the show. So the main concept of it is that the main character gains the ability to go back in time, but he can only go back in time like, or like basically when he goes back in time, the period that he goes back in time in moves forward. So basically, he kind of has like a deadline or like restriction for how many times he can go back. Is the idea? That's like the main concept, but more so there is other things like the idea of shadows in this show that I really like about it. So yeah, I would say that I'd recommend this for two things. That is not a spoiler, right? Yeah, it's not a spoiler. That he goes back in time. That's not a spoiler. That's like I said, is the idea that the time kind of moves forward. And then the second thing, did it? Oh, okay, that was weird. That OBS said it stopped streaming and or something like that, stopped connected. Um, but the second thing I'd say that is I'd recommend is the sort of mystery aspect to it, because yeah, it sort of builds off a mystery of what's going on the island. So if you like a mystery and you like the like time travel concept stuff, I'd say give it a try. Because yeah, that I think that's like the two main things I would say I'd recommend about summertime rendering. So yeah, I could go more into it of like what I think about the show, but yeah, like I said, that those are the two main things I would um, probably look into. So if we're talking about something older, I'm trying to. Okay. Um. Okay, I don't know what happened. Nosy. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's like a. I think the stream disconnected for like a minute, huh, or something. I don't know what happened. Um. I guess I'll quickly reiterate because if you didn't hear. So basically, I recommend like two things about the show: time travel aspect, and then yeah, nosy. That's the thing. I like I said, I don't know what happened, but OBS said it disconnected, and I was like, but I'm still streaming, so it was really odd. And it seems like it was like a 1 minute delay, but yeah, sorry about that, nosy. And everyone else. The main thing, yeah, I'll reiterate what I was talking about. So main thing is summertime rendering. I'd recommend it based on two things. If you like time travel and, I guess time travel concepts, um, not super in depth, like, I guess, like the actual time travel concept itself, but more so the execution of it. So that's one thing. And then the other thing would be, um, what was it? The mystery aspect. So if you like sort of mystery, that's also a really big thing about this show is like the I guess the progression of the mystery, like, and also like the main character is not like a I guess a hopeless idiot or something. He actually like is pretty cool. So I guess those are like the main selling points for the show, I would say. In terms of cons, that I would say, um, I guess like the main con of it is that they put some like a lot of anime bullshit in it. You'll see what I mean in it, but you'll know the anime, the typical anime bullshit they'll do. The issue with it is, or the funny thing about it is, they include the anime bullshit, but they sort of justify it. So, for example, like slipping and falling into boobs, stuff like that. So, they put some of that stuff in there, and it's like really annoying, and they kind of justify it, but it's like why? And I've only noticed that recently because I watched a video on it. But yeah, I agree with it. Is that they do add some necessary things into it, so I would say that would be one downside to it. Um, But yeah, I would say I would recommend it. Show is pretty well executed, at least currently. I think I'm on episode 20 or something. No, I'm on episode like 17. Um, but yeah, I'd already recommend it mainly based on like how it's executed in terms of the actual concept of the show. So yeah, um, definitely the mystery part is the biggest thing about it. So yeah, let me think. In terms of older shows, I'd recommend that I haven't that seen. I mean, hopefully you've watched Gurren Lagann. You know, I will highly advocate Gurren Lagann if you haven't watched it. I'll wait for it to finish and I'll start it immediately. I like the premise. Yeah, it's definitely a premise, and then just the overall like mystery part of it is the biggest selling point. So, yeah. Like I said, it's already like the 24th episode, so I'm assuming it'll probably air like this coming week on Monday, Tuesday, or whatever, and by then. So, yeah, check it out. You know, like I said. But yeah, in terms of shows, I mean, I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Like, if you haven't watched Gurren Lagann, go watch Gurren Lagann. My favorite anime of all time. That's yeah. I'm just gonna keep spamming that for every stream, I guess. Um, but in terms of like other shows, I'd recommend. Actually, do you by chance have a My Anime list? Because if you do, probably send it to me like on Twitch Whisper or like Discord. I'd be happy to look at it if you want. Um, but yeah, I'll try to see what anime I'd recommend. There's Link Click, just like a Chinese animation one. I think that's another good one, but it's also another time travel one, I realize. So, I'll talk about it in a bit. Um, there's other shows. Um, I don't know, maybe Megalobox, maybe not. I'm trying to see if there's any other small ones. Or I watched one episode of Gurren Lagann. It has great animation. Okay. Yeah. Um, my argument for Gurren Lagann is that, you know, obviously putting aside like the clean, like, you know, animation and all the art and everything, I'd say I would watch it in the sense of conceptual the themes of it, right? So I guess to put it simply, it has a basic idea and it sort of goes through it. Yeah, give me link. Um yeah, so my link for my analyst should be near the bottom to the right on the page. Alternatively, I can just post it here. So yeah, you can just take a look at my anime list there. But yeah. So like I said, for like the Twitch chat, I have Nightbot so that it blocks links. So if you're planning to post your own my anime list, if you have one, just like send it to me like through Twitch Whisper, or alternatively join Discord and just send it to me there. Um, and like I said, the links are in the bottom down there if you want to take a look at the other stuff I have. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I need to figure out like I guess the a commercial way of saying to watch Gurren Lagann, because it's so hard for me to describe why I really like this anime so much. I would say, if not for everything, I think it's the simple idea of moving forward, which is the overall theme of the show. And I feel like experiencing it at the moment it'd be like very wild. I got it. It's on the chat. Okay. You've sent. Oh, you mean my list? Yeah, it's already there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What was I on about? Yeah. So in terms of like convincing people to watch through Gurren Lagann, I will admit that it goes kind. It's what its idea is to be over the top, and some people might think that it makes no sense, or like that it kind of is over the top for like not. I would say it doesn't make too much logical sense in the sense that at the time, if they get into bigger robots and stuff later, which not really a spoiler, but it's like, yeah, it gets really crazy is what I'm trying to say. Um, but I would say like, hmm, I don't know how to sort of recommend it. It's just art. I don't know. Also, I got a spoiler of Gurren. Oh, really? Unfortunate, dude. Like I said, it's still worth watching. It's like, hmm. Cause so I guess I can talk about my quick experience on it. So I watched Gurren Lagann in like probably like during college, like a couple years ago, like maybe probably 3 years ago. At this point, I don't remember when did I complete Gurren Lagann. I don't remember, but it was like recent, like something like a couple of years ago. Yeah, that's the thing. Um, for spoiler stuff, like sure, it sort of impacts your viewing experience, but I feel, especially for Gurren Lagann, I don't think it affects it too much actually. Um, Maybe the emotional impact at the end, but not really. Um, but yeah, for my experience for like Gurren Lagann, I watched it, and at the time, I put it as a 7. Um, Mainly because it was clean animation, it looked good. And I really liked it. Um, but I thought about it more, and after rewatching the show, and I guess like reliving like the last part of it, it really speaks, I guess, like volumes of just why this show is just absolutely crazy. Yes, I will. I love the animation. Yeah. Like if not for anything else, it's literally like just watch for animation at the very least, right? But it's just a culmination. Yeah, it's also universally like, praised. Yeah. So it's like not like the hardest thing to recommend, but it's like it's just the culmination, all these ideas, and it just wraps it up in a package where you can take the most basic surface level out of it and it would still be like really good, but there's just so much depth in it that it's like hard to explain. It's so weird. Because it sort of markets itself as like simple and brain damage, or not brain damage, but like not having to turn on your brain for hard concepts. But if you do turn on your brain and actually like try to like dive deep into it, it speaks so much. So I don't know. It's so hard to like actually explain it, especially if I'm trying to like not explain like any spoiler stuff. But it's just a combination. It just does so many things well, and it plays into its theme. I think that's like the main thing is that it plays into the whole theme of uh, of Gurren Lagann. It is just to basically go wild, pierce the heavens. That's the idea. My profile is not completely up to date, but I'll send it to you so we can discuss stuff. Yeah, feel free to send it. Um, like I said, even my list is like I try to keep it updated. But obviously I'm kind of like behind on it sometimes. The biggest thing would be the what is it? Like for example, like my manga list is so outdated. Like I'm so slow on this. So yeah, don't worry about that. We can like talk about it if you want. But yeah, like I said, don't post in chat. You could, because Nightbot will like block it or whatever. So just send it through me through Twitch Whisper. If I think, can't you just like click on my profile or something? I think you could just literally do that, right? I think it's like something like that. I don't know. I think you just click on Whisper and you search for my name. You can just send it through me through there. Alternatively, I have a Discord that I'm slowly gonna grow. You can send it through like on the general chat there. So those are the two ways to send me stuff. Yeah, if you don't know how to whisper, like I said, You could try it. It's on the top right of the screen for you, typically, and then you could just type in the name. So mine is NinjaRest underscore on Twitch. Well, I can't search myself, but yeah, you can do it through there, or alternatively, if you have a Discord, just join there and just send it to me through the general chat. Those are the two main ways. Why is this not working? Can't play Last Surprise? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I don't need any too much convincing. Like I said, just watch it. Gurren Lagann. I'm gonna keep promoting it till the end of time. Me, yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Actually, I can try just if you can't find it, I can just yeah, it should pop up for you now if you have you can find the whisper stuff. So, yep. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, Gurren Lagann must watch. Um, some other random. Let me think. That might be more obscure. Probably. Hmm, Shoku Tensei maybe. Would I recommend Parasite? Parasite's pretty good. It's I don't know. I think more so something else maybe. Yeah, I need to get into figuring out. I don't quite know how to link my profile to be honest. Okay, so yeah, it's really simple. So you just go to your My Anime list. You can literally just click on an anime list on the top right here, and it should just lead you to your My Anime list that you have. So that will work. You can just copy and paste that. Alternatively, I think profile should work. Yeah, you could just do that as well. So you just have to copy and paste the URL for your profile or anime list. That's all you really need to do. Yeah, unless there's like privacy settings, it should work. Just fine. Please look through other anime I'd recommend. I guess Tomodachi Game. That's another recent one I'd watch that I would recommend pretty highly, I guess. I'll talk about it in a moment. Let me just look through. Let me see. Just got it. Okay. Let me see. Wow, not recommended. Huh. Pretentious. Interesting. I guess, yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I see your list. Thank you for that, Nosy. Let's take a look. So you say you haven't updated your list. I'm curious. So how many anime have you like roughly watched in total? It seems here like it's like around you're relatively kind of like um getting into it, right? Dang, homie streams in the morning. I'm fucking faded right now. JK, I'm tired of Leland, welcome to the stream, dude. Don't worry about it, dude. I need to. I'm thinking about extending the stream hours, maybe. Maybe go to 1 p.m. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking about something like that, but yeah. That's good, homie. Homie, you're doing well. Yeah, dude, I'm doing well. You were streaming like last night, so I'm not surprised if we're like basically faded. But yeah, we're just going to go through Nosy's my anime list right now and seeing what I can recommend for him. So let's just take a quick look, see. But yeah, I've been having a good day, Leland. I'm just I'm like going off of literally improvisation all the way right now. I didn't really have much of a plan for this stream, like any topic. Oh, don't worry, Nosy. See, here's the thing, Nosy. Here's my take on scores and ratings. They all as long as you have like your personal reason, like you can actually like kind of, I guess, justify I don't know. It's some pretentious bullshit, realistically, but it's sort of like if this is your honest thoughts on it, that's all I care about, really. So it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I have some questionable takes, dude. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, let's see here. You got some of the good ones. You got the Cowboy Bebop. You've been watching Death Parade. Okay. Okay, Akira. I haven't watched Akira. I need to. I definitely need to because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and they do the Akira motorcycle slide every time, all the time. So, but I mean, you've been watching some of the good bangers, dude. You got what's it, Kaiji? Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like Kaiji is a Kaiji I need to watch through. I haven't. I think I like dropped it, but I definitely need to come back and watch it through. But yeah, like I see, like Neon Genesis Evangelion, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah, you actually watched Megalobox. That's cool. Yeah, I agree with you. Like Megalobox, like the first season of it, it was kind of okay. Nothing like too fancy, nothing like that. I would argue you should try watching the second season for Megalobox because it's like a very high tone shift because it like covers like what do you call it? What do we even call it? Depression? I don't really know. But yeah, I'd recommend watching the second season, taking a look because it's like a big tone shift on that end, and it's something like really interesting that I'd say is pretty good. I read some mangas too. I had a manga face, dude. The manga face is what's up, dude. I need to get back on the manga face. I'm kind of am still in my like I read more manga than watch anime for the most part. For good reason, it's easier to consume manga quickly. But yeah, manga is kind of like the way to go for that stuff. But yeah, there's some like cool mangas out there that I need to get into. But yeah, let's see. Got Gurren Lagann down here watching. So you haven't encountered anything that would make you disgusted yet, so I'd say you should try it going into something like that if you want, but because I've watched a couple really like just bad anime or anime I just don't really like in general. This is where we get to the hot take stuff. I would suggest trying out later down the line, you know, like obviously you're in that phase of like trying to try out the like some new things, and that's pretty cool. Um, that's what I'm doing right now is trying to like go really crazy with it in terms of what I'm watching. But yeah, I'd recommend try uh I guess giving questionable anime a chance or something, because it kind of gives you, I guess, more appreciation for the good stuff, right? Um, though I do have like an understanding, like I have this I had this phase basically where I was only focused on sort of like the top stuff, right? But I mean, you don't have that issue, I don't think, really. I'm just giving a suggestion that what I need to do as well is basically like look at more worse anime, I guess, in general. Um, like I think this is something I need to rewatch just for the meme of it. Yeah, you just try to watch the good stuff, and yeah, that's fine. I just continue on with that. I'm saying like you should try, you know, dip your toes into seeing how bad anime can get, because I got you an anime recommendation of just how trash something can get, you know. And then here's this King's Game. That's a anime that I do not want to watch anymore, rewatch ever. I wanted to erase from my memory. Um, Mainly because it's just awful. It's just awful. So yeah, I don't know. I would say in terms of like watching garbage, yeah, it's like it's hard to tell someone to watch garbage, right? It's so weird. I bet Ninja was talking about my anime completed. LOL. Yeah, dude, my completion in anime is abhorrent. I Because I'm starting to get into the jam of like dropping anime, which I need to. I've sort of limited, and I do have my reasons for all of them. So that's usually how it is. I do have some dropped animes that were like really good anime, so I do need to like revisit them. But usually they were like dropped for time constraints. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Nosy, yeah, definitely just continue on with watching the good stuff. Like I don't expect anyone to watch any of the garbage anime, but I would say that watching bad anime sort of expands your horizon in the sense that you can kind of see what a bad anime is. So you like watching movies and shows too? Yeah, don't we all? Yeah. Movies, my take on movies are abhorrent, so you don't want my takes on like at least like anime movies. Like my shit goes like left to right, like it makes no sense. So I put Kimi no Wa at like a 6 or something. I was like, it was good, but I didn't really was into it. So in terms of anime movies, the stuff that stuff I'm not the go to for my opinion on that. And it's like hard for me to describe why I just didn't really like certain movies or why I like certain others. So that's the thing. Um, I mean, in terms of like recent movie, like I watched the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie recently. People give it high praise, but my goodness, dude, me and my friends like agree with each other that like it was just a mess. But like people say it's like super good, and I'm like, I don't know, guys. Story made no sense. And for context, I've read the manga for it too, so I know what it's about. But like, okay, well, at least the anime reviews on Mal are updated, so they actually make sense. But yeah, anime movies, I don't know. It's not my jam. I think, I mean, I'm open to it. I try watching anime movies, especially the ones that like are related to shows I've watched, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, in terms of anime, I'd recommend for you. Yeah, you're watching Bleach, which I'm gonna be watching soon. But let me see. In terms of anime, I'd recommend you watching. It seems like you are into a shonen, which I am as well. I'm a shonen dude. Let me see. See, like the shonen stuff. Your top anime, Shingeki no Kyojin. Is for Attack on Titan, Nosy, is this based on only the first season for your 9 out of 10? Because I don't see the second or third seasons of it or whatever. Look at my completed this. No, Leland, dude, I'll pull it up, bro. I actually have I actually looked through your list yet? I don't remember. I probably haven't. Let me actually look through it then. What the f... I have no friends. True. Lol W. Where are my friends at? All right. Yeah, Leland, like you're like super weeb than me, dude. I gotta match your level, dude. So much more fucking anime than me. Like Jesus Christ. Yeah, and no, you love that Konosuba, dude. Yeah. Let me see. Cause you're like definitely in that more realm of like comedy, right? That you definitely love your yeah. You like saying yeah the shonen comedy like yeah. I agree with you on that. Kisses. I haven't watched Kisses, but 8 out of 10, no shot, right? Maybe. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard only memes of it. That's all. Let me look through. God, you watch so much. I'm wondering what you. What's this? Man, you put some fours, bro. You need some ones. Where the ones and fours at, bro? Tokyo Ghoul, Real Wars. Danganronpa the animation. I agree with that. I haven't watched it, but I know the context for it, that it's probably not that great. Oh, right. I didn't rate the next season, but I watched the whole... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Nosy. I was like, only the first season? 9 out of 10? I don't know. For me, the first season was like maybe 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. But like seasons after that, it just goes wild. I love the third season. Actual weeb, Leland. Yeah, dude. Compare my list to yours. I'm just on. I need to step up my weeb game, you know? I gotta weeb out more. Yeah, for me, comedy, I don't know, maybe I need to improve my sense of comedy, but like I don't have many like super high comedy stuff on my list. Like the only comedies I put on there is like Kaguya. I think I put Hina Matsuri or something. So like Kaguya Sama. I have. Let me see. Is there another high one that I do? No, not really. Yeah, most of my comedies are like 7s or 6s, where they're good, they're serviceable. But yeah, that's the thing is my list is sort of rated based on more like story and theme and like execution of that, right? That's for the main part. So it kind of makes sense why my list sort of doesn't have too many like rom-com or like any comedy stuff that matches it. I do, yeah, it really is that. Technically, Konosuba should be like an 8 for me, but I just kept it at a 7 from now. I guess no. I have Mob Psycho up here, don't I? Like, yeah, Mob Psycho. I mean, could you consider that more shonen based? I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, it's a shonen, but like, yeah, I would say it's like kind of comedy. I don't know what to rate it. I watched it a long time ago, so don't pay too much attention to my rating. Yeah, that's my thing. Is that sometimes it's like hard to get a good, accurate rating on everything, right? And that's makes sense. For me, if I look through my list to give you context for mine, I stated that basically first season was okay, serviceable and okay. It's good. Second season for me was similar to like The Walking Dead for me, where it was just a plot twist after plot twist for second season, and it might have been a little bit jarring, but like for me, that's what made it like really fun for me. So, for Attack on Titan season 2, I put it as an 8, I think. Let me see. Shingeki. Yeah, I put the second season as an 8, so technically it should be a little bit lower, but yeah, I really like the second season because of the plot twist over and over, or like, you know, just plot twist after plot twist every episode. But season 3 is peak. That is peak, like, it's peak fiction, dude. Like, I don't know what to say. More so for part 2. I'm trying to remember what happened in season 3, part 1. It's sort of, what did they do? And they were fighting Kenny, right? That's, yeah. Okay, yeah. I would say more so for part 2. That is like peak fiction. Like, for me, that's what it really is. And then there's a tone shift in the season, you know, the recent season, season 4. And I would say that's a bit jarring for most people. For me, I liked season 4, or the final season. But I would agree that it's sort of like, if you're not really into that tone shift, it really does dumb it down for the most part. But yeah, that's like my thoughts on the Attack on Titan. And yeah, Leland, makes sense. Yeah, like I said, that's like my reasoning behind most of my list is just, you know, enjoyment is definitely, certainly like a really big factor on it, but it's also trying to get like in-depth story. Hello? What is it?
Your Bluetooth.
Hmm.
You wanna put or you?
Okay, I'll put it in the car, sure. Okay. My dad just gave me like a random Bluetooth device I can put to link my phone to. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, let's look at your list, Leland, again. Let's first. I'll recommend Nosy another anime possibly in a bit. But yeah, your list, Leland. All the comedy, all the funnies. I like it, dude. Let me see. ReZero. Huge. Yeah, man. All I'm saying, Leland, is where's your girl Lagan? You're a true weeb? Where's your girl Lagan? That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna make every person who watches me needs to watch Gurren Lagann. That's it. That's my mission in life, I guess. uh, let me try to see what I can. But yeah, Nosy. I was like I said, yeah, Summertime Render. That's a good one. Continue with watching Gurren Lagann. In terms of like just another random show that I think might be good, pretty good, I would say a personal favorite of mine that is like not super like too deep, but I really liked it was the Among Us anime. Among Us anime. What is it? Where is it? It's Nana. Muno no Nana. Talentless Nana. Tell dad I want that device. Yeah, dude, you can literally just buy it like off eBay or something. Nosy, I'm not the biggest fan of anime comedies, but I've heard Nichijou and Konosuba are very good. Yeah, Konosuba for me, it was just like good overall. You know, I think I put it on the same level, but I think I really enjoyed the second season of Konosuba. The jokes just hit harder for some reason. I don't know. That was for me personally. Nichijou, I need to watch 100%. I watched like the first episode. That was it. I think like back then I didn't really like get into it. Oh man, I'm still catching up on some old anime. Leland. Yeah, like I said, Leland. You know, I might just do it on Chronic Wave, dude. We'll watch fucking Gurren Lagann at some point. Well, like soon. Maybe when Chainsaw Man finishes or something. We'll see, dude. I need. I'm gonna spread my propaganda. I'm gonna spread Gurren Lagann. But yeah, Nosy. Like you said, like yeah, I agree with you in that like the comedies. I don't per se watch anime mainly for the comedy, but it's like an add-on, right? Is a thing. So it's hard for me. I agree in sense that to watch like specifically anime comedies that are animes that are just comedy, really. So that's why I'm like skeptical about the Nichijou one. Is that like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a fun experience. It's just yeah, I wonder if there's any other depth to it, or maybe they build characters or something. So I'm sure it's probably like pretty good. And like I said, I'll probably eventually watch that as well. So um, yeah, like I said, uh, Summertime Render and Gurren Lagann. And I was gonna go into this. Personal favorite of mine, just that I can't really rate high, but I think is like pretty good. Send you my manga list, which is not complete, but you can check. Yeah, I'll look into it in a bit. But for like an anime, I'd recommend that's not super hot top tier, but is just solid. Is Talentless Nana. Basically, the whole concept is basically a girl who has no powers needs to kill people with powers. That's literally it. And she used to do it without being found out as being the imposter. That's really it. It's basically Among Us X My Hero Academia, and I don't know. It's hard for me to describe, as with all the anime I try to describe. That I really like this concept more so mainly because I think this is just a personal thing of mine. I like stories that kind of pit humanity versus some higher level entity or power or whatever, and trying to work with weakness, I guess. So yeah, I'd say give it a try. Talentless Nana. Try to look it up, see if you like the premise. At least watch that first episode and think if that's something your jam. Leland, you know what we need to watch? Harems in Labyrinth in Another World. Yeah, all about them etchies. Yeah, that's the one with the what's her name? God, whatever. Hestia. Yeah, Hestia. That's her name, right? Um, gotta watch the harem anime, dude. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's why I think for the most part, like I mentioned before, Leland, it's just my list. It will just. I think like max for most comedies or something, or like harem stuff is gonna be like 6 or 7. Is the unfortunate thing. And I have to kind of expand my mind on it, maybe try to, I guess, find more things to sort of like, uh, I guess, base my ratings on. But yeah, I forgot. Let me go pull up your manga list, Nosy. Let's take a look. Cause yeah, my manga list is a mess too. Okay, so 20th Century Boys, which funny story on that. I realized I read the wrong one. I think I technically spoiled myself for 20th Century Boys because I read 21st Century Boys. So I need to work on that. Oh, you already watched Labyrinth? Yeah. So I'm more so talking about like general like harem animes. I need to kind of tune in more to the Chronic Wave stuff, right? But yeah, like Hestia is best girl, I guess. I don't know. I don't know any context for that anime. That's all I know is Hestia. That's literally it. But yeah, like I was saying, I need to read actual 20th Century Boys, and I have it all downloaded on my phone. But I read the wrong one. I read 21st Century Boys before I even started 20th Century Boys, so I think I technically spoiled myself. So a little bit odd on my end. But yeah, let me see. Oh, you have yes, Inayashiki, whatever on there. Berserk. Yep, Berserk. All that. I watched already. Muna Nana. Oh, right. Yeah. Leland, I was more so recommending it to Nosy, but like, yeah. The thing is, it's not like super deep or anything, but I just really like the show. Like, it's just a personal favorite. I didn't really rate it too high. I put it like a 7. It should, but like I really like that show for some reason. I think it's literally the concept is what I'm just really like about it. It's just, oh, girl with no powers needs to kill people with powers, but also not get caught doing it. So, and I sort of like following the more human stories, like the humans against all odds type of thing. So it's an excellent manga. Berserk. Yep. Oh, you mean 20th Century? That's the one I need to read. Cause yeah, I need to go and read it through it. But like I said, I think I technically spoiled myself. So, oh well. Well, we'll just go with it. Battle Royale. That's a manga. I need to read this. I need to read this. Yeah, I've heard of it. I need to read this. It's like a iconic one I need to read. Battle Royale. Gantz. Do I have Gantz? I think I do, right? Gantz. Do I have it? I thought I had it downloaded. I'll re-download it possibly. But yeah, I need to get into that. Really. Let me see. One Punch Man manga. Yep. Yes, sir. Art is key. Shit's pretty good. All you need is kill. I've never heard of this. Strange characters mimics. Invade Earth. Is immediately killed after. Well, I already know what I'm reading. It's excellent. Yeah, both. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. Berserk. I mean, what can you say? It's clean everywhere. And unfortunate that the author died, but its spirit is still living on. Luckily they're like kind of continuing it, which I'd say is a good thing. Try to finish what it started. So, but yeah, 20th Century Boys. I'm gonna read it. I need to read it because I've already heard good stuff about it, and like I said, I read the wrong one, so I need to go finish that. Um, Battle Royale, I'll definitely read, and then oh, you actually read Holy Land. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, I read Holy Land. I didn't add that. Let me complete it. I think my initial thoughts on it is pretty good. Um, and more so, I don't know. It's like the beat up tips is pretty cool. All you need is kill is great and short. Oh, is it really short? I didn't even check how long it is. 17 chapters? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to check it out. Because I already like the premise already. Just quick look at it. Let me see. Yeah, like I agree with the Holy Land, dude. Like that's a good one. I love Holy Land. It's just I don't know. Maybe I just didn't connect with the themes too hard. I can't put it like super high for me. It's like pretty good though. Highly recommend movie Edge of Tomorrow is based on it. Okay. Yeah, the All You Need Is Kill. Yeah, I haven't watched that movie, but the concept already is already grabbing to me. I like the futuristic like what ifs type of thing. I don't know if that's the case for this. It's like, yeah, sort of the mimics, and yeah, I'm already sold on it basically. What we got? What else we got here? Hey, you actually have. Yeah, dude. Nani Master Kurosawa. This is surprisingly a good manga. I was like skeptical reading this, but it was like surprisingly good. I was like, what the? It's just, it's like if you took L, or not L, Light, and you just said, okay, he just really loves panties, and they just put him to school and see what happens. Yeah, I need to reread this, dude. This was a funny and good manga. I love it. I actually really like it. Homunculus, I've heard of this, I think. I don't really know. Full of homeless people. Yeah, I mean, I gotta plan to watch. I read. Devil's Back. I wonder if you're reading My Home Hero. Do you have that? I think that's a manga you should try checking out. Let me see. Holy Land, Made in Abyss, D. Gray Man, Claymore. Oh, you read Claymore. Or plan to read Claymore. Yeah, Claymore didn't do it for me. I finished Claymore. It was... I think if you're like super into like the fantasy element, it's pretty good. Though, yeah, I think the themes of it didn't really play out well for me, personally. I need to put that. I'd say it was more fine. Maybe it's more average, but for me personally, I don't think I was just like super connected in it. But yeah, I see like you're like well versed in the manga stuff. Oh, yeah, Pandora Hearts on plan to read, which I'm currently trying to read through. I think I'm gonna like this manga a lot. It's reminding me of something else. So, two manga I suggest you try checking out that I've been reading. One of them is, let me pull it up. My Home Hero. This is one you should try checking out. Yeah. I don't remember specific one, but yeah, My Home Hero is one that I suggest you take a look at. The premise of the story is, oh, Claymore, right? I just read one chapter, but the drawing looks old. Claymore, yeah. So, on quickly about Claymore, I do agree. It has like the fantasy elements of like like Berserk, and it's like it it's pretty good, I guess, in terms of how it's executed. It's just I feel that if you're not super into that sort of aspect, like the whole medieval but fantasy level of stuff, I feel like it kind of detracts from it. So I think it's like an okay manga for me personally for Claymore. I mean, I at least I get the inspiration for some of the stuff, like oh cool Claymore, you know. But yeah, I think if you haven't tried already, try checking out My Home Hero. I got this from like a random video I watched on YouTube. Um, Basically the premise for My Home Hero is like a father who works as like a salesman has like a daughter, but the daughter was like dating a dude. Um, the issue was that like eventually he finds out that the dude works for the mafia or something, and they were like planning to take advantage of like his daughter. I think I don't really know the specific. I don't remember the specific, but yeah, they were like planning to do some shady shit with his daughter, and he ultimately kills that mafia member. So should I read My Home Hero manga or do I watch Oh right, there's an anime coming out, right? I would say either or. I think I think give the anime a chance because yeah, I'm planning to watch that as well. I mean, who's it by? Is there any? It's it later. It's probably like later down the line, right? They don't have a thing. Yeah, I don't know who's. Yeah, who's the staff for this? I wonder. Okay, so they don't have a staff yet or confirmed, but they're planning. Yeah, I don't know. Anime doesn't exist yet, but it's in the works, or like they're planning to do it. So eventually, um, yeah, I'd probably just stick to the manga realistically. If you don't want to wait. Um, but I would say, yeah, the manga is like pretty good on its own already. That's why I liked it. Just remember to add Jagan. Never heard of that. Let me try that. Oh, this one. Yeah. I've seen like screenshots. I don't know the premise, but I'll take a look. Hates his job, ordinary life, marries girlfriend, blah blah blah. He witnesses murder. Oh, now he's okay, he's got some weird power thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. That's something that's good to remind me because yeah, I saw like screenshots of it, but I didn't know what the manga was called. But yeah, I'd recommend My Home Hero. Premise: he kills his daughter's boyfriend, but then realizes his daughter's boyfriend is part of the mafia or the yakuza rather. Um, and yeah, now he has to go through steps to try to hide the body and shit like that. So he tries to cover it up. So I'd say it's a pretty good manga to take take a look into. So it's basically it for that. Nosy. I think that's like the one to take a look at. Um, yeah, I mean, if we take a look at your lists again, you've got some like big ones that you're planning to read through, anyways. Liar Game. Don't remember. I don't remember what the selling point for this was. Yeah, I already had this like in back in my mind, so yeah. And your planet reads. Have I read any of these Tokyo Revengers? Yeah, Hell's Paradise. Yeah, dude, read Hell's Paradise. I like it. Oh wait, you already, or no, I completed it rather. I like Hell's Paradise. I've been liking it a lot. I'm like currently rereading it. Um, I don't know. It's basically if you're into like more historical stuff or like historical like theming. It's not like based on true history, but it's it has that vibe. Sengoku era of Japan. Um, is it? I think Sengoku. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, it just it hit the right spot for me. It's about a ninja going back home to his trying to get back to his wife by trying to find the elixir of or the elixir of life, the to grant immortality. Um, so yeah, it has like some elements to, um, I would say it has its own like small power system it kind of goes off of, and then more so I think like the characters are just super interesting. So yeah, Hell's Paradise definitely recommend. Yeah, I don't know if you've yeah, you haven't read Chainsaw Man. I forgot. Yeah, Chainsaw Man, Chainsaw Man. I've heard the anime adaptation of Hell's Paradise coming out. Yeah, that's the one I'm more hyped about. Like Chainsaw Man. Well, no, so that's why I love Chainsaw Man, but um, that in my radar, I'm like waiting on that Hell's Paradise adaptation, and it's made by Mappa as well, so they have everything, dude. Um, you could probably wait for the anime adaptation, to be honest. I think the manga's good, really good, but I think they could probably do some cool shit with the anime. So, um, yeah, I would say watch anime, then start like reading through the manga after you complete that or something. Because yeah, like I said, it's going to be made by Mappa, so we should kind of expect that they'll have some level of pretty good and they'll adapt it well enough, basically, at the very least. So but yeah, I've been reading Oshinoko. It's okay. It's not like super good, but it's just kind of wild, just a weird concept, and on a guise of just covering YouTube or like being an influencer and idol. That's really it. It's really weird. The Breaker, yeah, to look into it. But yeah, I'd say yeah, you've got like all the good like strong like classics. That's the thing that I don't have, is that I need to get on that, the more deeper stuff there. Is elusive, is no way to be found. Oh, right. Here's another manga I recommend. Record of Ragnarok. Art is good, and premise is just a 1v1 human versus god. That's literally it. I love this manga so much. It's just great. Like, it's not like super deep, but it has like, it has the basics. It's like shonen tournament arc, the manga. That's really it. And it does it cleanly, and there's like really fun like characters in it. So this is a manga I'd recommend 100%. Is Record of Ragnarok. It has an anime adaptation which is serviceable, but it's lacking a lot. Like the animation's like kind of, it's really poor, but it still captures the essence of Record of Ragnarok. So I'd say 100% probably just read the manga, but the anime is serviceable, is really it. So recommend Record of Ragnarok. I mean, isn't the first fight, yeah, like you got Greek god stuff, you got Norse gods, you got thinking the Buddha in here, and then you got some like human stuff, people like Adam. It's like, yeah, yes, they've got, the manga has to be great. I watched some episodes of the anime, but it's very meh. Yeah, I agree. The anime is very meh, but it still captures the essence of the show, of the series. So I say it's like serviceable. But yeah, the manga, 100% way better. It just looks so good, and you read at your own pace, so you kind of imagine and fill in the blanks. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So I'd recommend this based on the premise, which is literally tournament arc, famous human figures versus famous gods. Like there's that. Second thing would be the art, like Record of Ragnarok. Yeah, the art is just super clean. And then lastly, I'd say just read it because waifu there, Brunhild, like her faces are hilarious, dude. Like she's got some like weird faces, dude. Like like I said, the art, man, it's just, it goes crazy. So, and I like these simple stories it tells. So it's definitely a must read in terms of just literally art at very least. So yeah, let me take a look. Is there any other manga I've been reading? We've already talked about JoJo's before. I'd recommend reading part 7. Issue is I think I think it's fine to read it as is without watching all of the other JoJo parts. The issue I guess it comes into is that I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's sort of, I guess you for context, part 7 is sort of a reboot or sort of like a reimagining, separate alter like universe of part 1. It's really weird. It sort of like does a spin off of part 1 to a point where it's its own thing. So in that sense, you can technically read JoJo Part 7 on its own, but it heavily relies on well, not relies on, but it definitely improves your experience knowing the context of the previous works, knowing the evolution or, the concepts of it. But yeah, I would recommend JoJo Part 7. Issue is it's kind of a give or take situation where I'm pretty sure you can probably read this by itself, but it's iffy. I could safely recommend this by itself. Yeah. For context, or the brief synopsis on it, to try to sell you on it, JoJo Part 7 Steel Ball Run basically is just a cripple American and Italian cowboy go on a race, or participate in a race across America, to try to win a lot of money, but in the process they need to go through a bunch of dumb shit. I don't know. I realize I might just spoil it, but it's so hard. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I might like spoil it. It's probably not it. Hello, how do I spell? How do you even pronounce your name? Beak Island, Big Island, maybe. Big Island. Well, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude, I'm just literally talking about manga right now. I'm just manga recommendations for a nosy right now. I've already kind of like talked about like some anime topics, but yeah, I mean, yeah. One of my favorite anime top 3. I've have my anime list on the thing. I'll post on the thing if you want to have some context. But yeah, my top 3 are just Gurren Lagann, Steins Gate, and Kaguya-sama, Love is War. So I have my own reason behind each one. For the most part, it's like a level of, the overall story and theming, and then what my personal, like, I guess, enjoyment was from it. So that's like my top 3. Let me take a look. I was on about, I was talking about Hell's Paradise briefly, and then JoJo's. Yeah, so I think JoJo Part 7 I could recommend. It's just like, keep in mind it's sort of what you call it. You would have to know that you kind of get rid of like the context for some things, I guess. I don't know. I'm like kind of overcomplicating things. I think it's just I can recommend JoJo Part 7 manga standalone. I think that's fine. But yeah, do I even call it Big Island? I think you were trying to you just put it with a Q, right? You want me to pronounce it like that? Beak Island, right? Big Island. I don't know. I'm trying to. I have trouble trying to like make sure I'm like pronouncing names at least somewhat correctly or something. Just a personal thing. But yeah, right now we're just looking at like some my anime lists from some viewers here, and just trying to see like recommendations, So yeah, see little W. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you have any questions, just feel free to ask them, dude. Like, I'm open. Typically what I do for my stream right now is like I'll cover a topic, like a anime topic, anime related topic rather, and try to like voice my thoughts on it, try to like dive deep into it. So, um, yeah. And if you ever miss those things, I do have a YouTube on it, so I'm like trying to post videos on it. You have some manga recommendations? Yeah, dude, hit me, dude. I am free on that because I am trying to. I think I have plenty of manga that I'm trying to read through, and I haven't updated this list in a while still. But yeah, like manga I'm like reading through right now is I'm rereading Hell's Paradise. I need to be reading through Pandora Hearts, and then I think that's mainly it in terms of what I'm focused on, really. Yeah, I have like, did I add the Dan? I don't the Dan, right? I need to add this. Have I not added it? Yeah, I love this. This shit's good. I like it. Yes, it is pronounced Big Island. Okay, just wanted to confirm that with you. Because yeah, I noticed it was like with a Q, I believe, right? It's a Big Island. Yep. But yeah, feel free to hit me up on those manga recommendations because yeah, currently I'm like looking through manga by Nosy, Nosy Bonk. And I'm just like seeing through his list, giving recommendation, but also like thinking of what I'm gonna read really. So one question: why is the stream so delayed? I don't know. Let me. Oh right. So let me. I'm sorry, Big Island. So I think the reason why the stream got delayed was that there was like a bug or something earlier. I'll type it out. There was a, I think. Yeah, there was basically it delayed everything. Like it said like I disconnected for a moment, so yeah, I apologize in advance for that. I OBS is a mess right now. Um, for context, I updated OBS to the new version last week. So there was like things I didn't realize until literally just like today's stream was like the big thing was the yeah, the stream delay thing, but also the audio stuff. So typically when I post the VODs on Twitch, I don't include the audio for the music and everything, but I realized it was leaking through. So basically, my settings weren't saved. So I have to figure that out after stream today. But yeah, that's why there's like a really hard delay. So I apologize in advance for both everyone in chat. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again next stream. Cause yeah, this only happened this stream. Um, and it was basically yeah, I don't know how if I can reset the delay. Yeah, I wonder. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I feel like I would just have to reset the stream really if I want to get the delay on there. Manga recommendation: Damn Reincarnation. Level up with the gods. Second life ranker. Okay, let's take a look. Second, or that's Damn Reincarnation. Yeah, I was like thinking like these sound like monos, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to get into monos right now. Um, one of them I'm like trying to read through right now is a How to Fight, and yeah, I basically I need to get into monos more, but yeah, Damn Reincarnation. What's this even about? Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I was already trying to get into monos to begin with, so yeah, don't worry about that. As long as they remotely are like like a manga comic type of thing, I don't mind. Realistic, I should try getting into comics, but I did comics for like back in the day, like reading like Spider-Man and Batman and stuff like that. But Yeah, recently it's just all manga. But yeah, Damn Reincarnation. The warrior Hamel went on an adventure with his companions to defeat the Demon Kings, but after dying, to prove the vow, he reincarnates into a fellow warrior. So, let me see. The body that has higher specs right from the start. He showed explosive growth. Okay. Yeah. I'm a bit skeptical about this one, the Damn Reincarnation one, because it sounds like a very generic, like, someone, well, obviously it's a reincarnation type of thing, but also like, oh, we just see growth. That's it. So I'm wondering if there's like a cooler premise part of it, but I'll look into it for sure. Let's take a look at the other one, Level Up of the Gods, with the Gods. Because I hear a lot about like solo leveling, and I feel I need to read through that. But what is this one? Level Up with Gods. Is it this one? Or no? Level Up with the Gods. Okay. Manhwa. Maybe inner gods can never defeat outer gods. As so thought, you wanted. Okay. His loss, when renewed, starts back from where he began. Okay. I see. Yeah, there's a common theme with these where it's like all like leveling up stuff. And that's like I'll like give it a try. It's just like my issue with like types of things is that if the premise is like super generic, it's hard for me to justify, to commit, right? Um so let me see. Second Life Ranker. What's this one? Brother disappears as he copes with its loss. He's given a pocket watch and there's more to the death. Use the knowledge left behind, navigate and gain power. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at all three of these. Though the issue, like I mentioned before, is that all three of them are sort of this leveling type of thing, where they're like progressively getting stronger and stuff. So, um, I'll give it a try for sure. It's just my issue is it definitely is like one of those things. Yeah, Big Island. You can just send it through Twitch Whisper. Through Twitch Whisper or on Discord. Yeah, so you can send over the link there. I'd be interested to just more like I'm trying to look for more unique nature to it. I think that's my issue. Maybe that's because like anime, all the characters are made to be like super whack or like over the top. So I think I mentioned it in my previous stream, talking with another viewer. My main that's like the big like thing that it's my problem, how to fight. So where is it? It's not listed. Oh, okay, whatever. Don't see it. I don't know where it went. It's probably not here then. Oh wait, I saw. Is it viral hit? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one I'm reading right now. So, for context, that's the manhwa I'm reading. Let me take a look if you sent it over. Okay, I see. Alright, Big Island. Let's take a look. Annylist.co. Use the Annylist, true. Holy shit. You got the you got a you got a you got a lot, dude. Sheesh, dude. That's crazy. You absolute anime god. Okay. You can look at through your list. Jesus Christ. I am a weeblet compared to this. Let me go pull it up. Okay. I see. So, I've seen what is this even called? Kaicho was Maid Sama. I've seen like that recommended to me. Yeah, I saw this recommended to me, the anime for this. I wonder how good it is for the manga. That's the thing is, I need to read through more of the manga stuff. Um, so yeah, Kaicho, Maid Sama, Nisekoi, Black Clover. I need to continue with Black Clover. I'm behind on it. Let me see on when am I on Black Clover. Do I have Black Clover here? Hello? Hello? Where's my Black Clover? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Uh-oh. I think I dropped Black Clover accidentally. Okay. I'm planning to read through it though. People say it's like Naruto, but like, or it's like a mix of all the shonen, but fun, you know, is the idea. Hmm. Assassination Classroom has a manga? I need to read through that, I guess. Crocono Basket. Dr. Stone is pretty good. I don't really have too many just dare I say that he maybe needs to watch touch grass. Yeah, dude. Yeah, maybe a little bit of grass. Maybe a little, dude. Maybe a little. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, dude. But yeah, I mean, at least, dude, you're like more versed than me than ever could, dude. I'm wondering, how do I sort this? Jesus, completed. Okay. Yeah, you have Kaichua Sama. Okay, I see. Yeah, how do you feel about like the like I guess half ratings? I really don't like half ratings, like 9.5s and stuff. Because I think those are fine. It's just I feel the half rating stuff is only implemented mainly because of most people don't have anything under a 5, right? So I feel like it's kind of just like a cop out really to put like a half rating under it. So that's my take on it. Oh hell yeah. X arm down here. Tokugori. Okay. Naruto. I've read the Assassination Classroom manga. It's pretty mid in my opinion. I'm not sure I would recommend it. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched the anime. It's like a little bit of a mess. Yeah, that's my like opinion on it is that it's like a fun mess. It's not I'd say like the ending is pretty cool in terms of like how it's executed and I really liked it. But I do agree it is kind of mid in the sense that it's yeah, it is like look at if you like take a look at what do you call it? Assassination Classroom. It is sort of like they're kind of lazy on these designs, man. Like, oh, blue, green, red. That makes us unique. Like, Jesus Christ. That's the one thing I did not like about this show is that like they were so lazy with the art, the designs of the characters, outside of like the main like stuff like Kuro Sensei. So that's like I agree with you in that sense. Assassination Classroom is a little bit mid in that regard. I wonder what your kind of mid, what you consider kind of mid is here. Assassination Classroom movie. You watched a movie on it? That's crazy. Big Island. I don't know. Fate Zero. Parasite. Yeah. 6. Yeah, where's the mid? Isekai Quartet. School Days. Mini anime for that. Huh. Oh, Babylon, true. Babylon had some good well, not good ideas, but more like interesting concepts, but yeah, it was a mess. But yeah, in terms of like the manga stuff, I definitely need to continue with Black Clover. I'll take a look at these other ones. I don't know if I'll watch the anime for these two. I'm still iffy on it. Nisekoi and Kaicho wa Maid Sama. Take a look. Solo leveling, I need to also take a look at. Like people have said that it's pretty damn good, but yeah. Let me see. I wish my delay didn't fuck up earlier, man. Let me just try to see if I can. Is it possible without going offline? Yeah, let me check. Reddit, save me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I just have to reset stream if I wanted to. Okay. No worries though. I'm probably planning to end stream soon anyways. Kind of like um kind of talked a good amount today. Let me see. Okay. I think I'll take a look more at your list later. Big Island. I do think that yeah, I need to start checking out some of these other manga. Um, like yeah, I need to continue with Black Clover, and then like the manhwas you suggested, I'll look through it. I guess that's the goal for it. Um, okay. Let me see here. So you just take a quick peek at my YouTube thing, just to make sure the VOD for my previous VOD is being uploaded. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream soon, so I'll do the outro in a bit. I'm just giving you guys, I guess, leeway right now because of the stream delay. Like I said, it's a mess. Uh, manage video, and we're gonna go here. Gonna go and make sure this is working. No, okay. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Okay then. Um, so yeah, I publish these streams on Ninja Rust dash stream archives if you miss anything, if you just want to see the raw footage. But yeah, ideally, I'm going to be posting the videos on my channel. I'm on the pipeline of figuring out. God, this I need some hype music. Um, I need some God, I need to like I need something else, dude. This is I need I need this. let's just play this or something. Or no, we'll just play this. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing the outro, but let's cover over just some things. So, like I said, I do have a YouTube channel that I'm gonna be uploading the videos to. I just posted my first video, I guess, in a while, just a couple days ago, and please check out that video. That's just covering all the goals for my stream and everything. I do have 2 videos in the pipeline getting my, getting the Tomodachi game stream as well as the Yandere topic stream out there. So if you guys are interested in that, please see that channel. In terms of everything else, the anime, I will definitely take a look at the manga and animes that you guys have suggested, Nosy and Big Island. Thank you very much for those. And yeah, like I said, if you guys want to follow me on all the stuff that I'm doing, the schedule for the stream is always on Saturday. Every Saturday at 8 a.m. Pacific, PDT technically, but I just call it PST, Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, I stream for about 4 hours every week. So if you guys want to just pop in like you guys did today, feel free to do that. For the most part, yeah, if you guys are interested in, I guess, the specifics, I'll be posting the videos on here. And yeah, let's go with the outro, I guess. So this is Ninja Russ, September 24th, in the middle of California at 12 p.m. And yeah, this is me kind of closing out the stream. Like I said, I have the 2 videos in the pipeline, trying to get those uploaded out to you guys. The main focus is to make sure I get like at least my main discussion topic out there. But yeah, I enjoy you know, chatting with you, everyone. And yeah, like I said, if you guys want to check out all the other stuff I'm doing, I got the Mal, I got the Discord, and then I'm blanking on the other thing. Oh yeah, I have the YouTube. So just take a look at those things if you're interested. If not, no worries. Next stream is going to be next week, every Saturday. It's going to be on the October 1st. Be streaming at 8 a.m. PST, and we'll just be talking about more anime, and also be talking about more in-depth topics. I need to actually, you know, properly make a list next time again, because yeah, I was just kind of winging it for today's topic, as usual. So I'll make sure to get that on the line. But yeah, I think that pretty much summarizes everything. So yeah, as usual, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone showed up, any chatters and lurkers. Thank you Big Island and Nosy for showing up, as well as Leland. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much, guys. And yeah, this is your boy Ninja Russ signing off. I still don't have a... I'm gonna keep saying this. I don't have a outro phrase or anything. I just kind of go with my Gurren Lagann idea. Yeah, it's... God, stream delay ruined everything. Yeah, the stream delay, I just hate it. Yeah, so hopefully I'll fix that by next stream. Like I said, it's just it was just a bug. I don't know what happened. But yeah, check out those socials and everything. I'm gonna be doing more wild stuff, hopefully. And yeah, if you want more context on all the things I'm doing, that video I uploaded, you will know who I am. Take a look. just skim through it, and yeah. I also will update all the description stuff so that it's more clear. But yeah, thank you very much for everybody for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. I don't know. I'll stick to the old catchphrase: "Pierce the heavens, craft your own story," guys. All right, take care, everyone.